Hey Casey Wing Boy, welcome back. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the Red Bull Racing RB18. It was a very strong contender in 2022, and had great speed and handling, especially on circuits that demand good aerodynamics and cornering. Its performance on the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, with its mix of straights and tight turns, might give it a slight edge over the others. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces and new ones too. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Glad you're all here. Welcome back to the channel, Amundsen. It's great to see you again. And a big hello to Cedric as well. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back everyone. Rizaldi Atha, Going Tanto, Cedric, and Elite 403. It's great to see you all return. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so settle in and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics modeled very accurately, just like their real-world counterparts. Picking the right car can really give a big boost to their chances of winning the race. So keep an eye on the cars and choose wisely if you want to see your favorite cross the finish line first. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see Leaf Eon Prime, Fox Lady, State Fawn Bear, and Jazz rejoining us. Glad you're here for the AI car race extravaganza. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action as the cars zoom around the track. Welcome back, Nesta Mikey. Oh, glad to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Yeah, totally. Looks like we're all set for some exciting races. Can't wait to see which car everyone ends up picking. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, the driver stats will be posted on the Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to our Discord. To make it into the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your own stats, just type !stats in chat and you'll get all the details. Keep racing and good luck to everyone. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys return. Everlasting Apex, Edelbach, Wiltsefin, we're glad you're here. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get the action started. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, Nira Sol. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing. Welcome back, Underfern. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits in chat. Then type !requests, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Can't wait to see what races you all come up with. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite AI-driven car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one takes the top spot. Welcome back, Twitch5. Glad to see you return. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Stick around and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Ferrari F175 might have a slight edge here, especially on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez, which rewards agility and speed. The Ferrari's aerodynamics and power core could give it the advantage on the straightaways and in the tricky corners. However, Williams cars are known for their reliability and handling, so it could still be a close race. I'd say just slightly favoring just Vector with the Ferrari, but it's going to be an exciting race to see how it unfolds. Thanks to TTV Casey Wingboy for requesting this race. The race just kicked off at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. Leading the pack on pole is the DSA Edelbock driving the 2022 Haas 5th 22 in F1 222. Let's see how they do. Hey Themis Gracious, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Edelbock in first place, someone in second, and Zesty Fawnbear in third. Fox Lady is making a strong push, and is now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cydric is having a tough time, and has dropped 13 places to 31st. Schlitzaugerko is climbing steadily, and has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 4th position. Twitch5 is currently in 8th place, driving the Red Bull Racing RB18. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or incidents reported so far. Edelbock advances to 13th place. Jazz also moves up 1 spot to 21st away. Komodo 3 and Jazz are closely battling for 21st place. Cedric is gaining fast on Gangsta Panay's, closing the gap by nearly 13 seconds. Jazz and Going Tanto are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Komodo Threek and Jazz are also close in the 21st position. Schlitzaugogo has moved up one spot to take third place. Cedric has also gained one position, and is now in 9th place. Casey Wingboy and Cedric are closely battling for 9th place. Marf Society is just ahead of Est Thornbear in the fight for 4th place. Rizaldi Ada is closely chased by Casey Wingboy for 10th position. Fox Lady and Leaf Eon Prime are battling it out for 24th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th. Katsushuk and Amansan are fighting hard for 16th. Gangsta Pones has moved up one spot to take 29th place. Thimis Gracious and Gangsta Pones are battling closely for 29th position. Jazz is trying to hold off Going Tanto for 20th place. Greenib and Cedric are close together, fighting for 27. Jazz has moved up to 20th place. Brininchep has also gained one spot, now in 27th place. Edelbach is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Mirasol is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.78. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Just Vector is trying to defend their position against Rizaldi Adha. Cedric is gaining on Thimis Gracious, closing the gap steadily. Greeninjep and Cedric are still battling for the 27th spot. Maraf Society is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Leafian Prime is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 25th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 529 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cedric is driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:24.058. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Just Vector is trying to hold off Rizaldi Adha as they race side by side for the 14th place. Jazz and Wiltsifin are also close, battling for the 19th position. Jazz is now 19th place, moving up one spot. Thimis Gracious and Gangsta Pones are closely battling for 29th place. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a Ferrari F175. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23.893 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with multiple drivers close behind and ahead. Rizaldia Adha and Twitch 5 are battling closely for 7th place. Aminsan and Just Vector are fighting hard for 15th. Kazishok and Aminsan are in a tight contest for 16th. Leafmanon Prime and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 23rd place. Cedric and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 27th position. Going Tanto is just ahead of Wiltzifin. They're battling closely for 20th place. Leaf On Prime and Komodo 3 are also fighting hard for 23rd place, staying close together. Mariaf Society is in 5th place and has the fastest lap. He's showing strong pace and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains consistency. Gangsta Ponays is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 29th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 24 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Demis Gracias and Gangsta Ponays are battling closely for 29th place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. King Mabel has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. King Mabel and Wiltsufin are fighting hard for 20th place. Grenade is in the 26th position, driving a Haas VF22. Their fastest lap is 1:25.03. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have some ground to make up. Casey Wingboy is in the 10th place, driving an Aston Martin, an Air 22R. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.20. The race looks competitive for them so far. Katsishuk is just ahead of Aminsan. They're battling closely for 16th place. Lee Fane Prime has a slight edge over Fox Lady for 24. Cedric is holding a narrow lead over Elite 403 for 27. Elite 403 is driving a 2022 Aston Martin AMR 22. They are currently in 28th place with a fastest lap of 1:25.603. The race seems challenging for them, as they are towards the back of the field. Just Vector is in 15th place with a decent lap time, but Aminsan is in 16th and slightly slower. It's a close battle, but Just Vector has the edge right now. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Underfern and Jazz are closely fighting for 18th. Elita 403 and Greninja are also in a close battle for 26th. Underfern moves up one spot to take 18th place. Jazz and Underfern are closely battling for 18. Wildsufin and Jazz are fighting hard for 19. Casey Wingboy is driving an Aston Martin AMR 22. They are currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 24 seconds and 12 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. The track is favoring the faster lap times of the top drivers with clear gaps forming. The tight corners and high-speed sections are testing car handling and driver consistency. Rizaldia Adha and Kext Vivi are battling closely for 12th place. Cedric and Elite 403 are fighting for 27th place. Cedric is gaining on Gangsta Panays, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Leaf Angan Trine is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 26th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds and 464 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging as they are quite behind the leaders. Just Vector is in 15th place with a solid lap time, while Aminsan is in 16th with a slightly slower best lap. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Marief Society has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Mirasol is also climbing up and is now in 5th place. They're close together, racing hard for that 4th spot. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 9th place. Cedric and Elite 403 are battling closely for 27th place. Fox Lady is currently in 23rd place, driving a Ferrari F175. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 24 seconds, .010. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The track at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez seems to favor cars with good acceleration and handling. A scene with the top drivers staying close in lap times. The mix of car classes is keeping the race competitive. Fox Lady and King Mabel are battling closely for 22nd place. Cedric is closing in on Gangsta Panays, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is currently driving a Ferrari F175. They are in the 9th, 13th, and 23rd positions, with their best lap time being 1:23.38. Their race seems mixed with some ups and downs. Cedric's car is an Alfa Romeo C42. They are currently in 11th place, with a best lap time of 1:23.730. The race looks competitive for them, just outside the top 10. Katst VE is driving a McLaren MCL36 and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.8211. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Cedric is holding on to 27th place, but Demis Gracias is closing in. Elite 403 is just ahead of Cedric in 26th place. Demis Gracias is trying to overtake Cedric for 28th place now. Welcome back to the stream, Kazushuk. So glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI racing action, so sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, LESX988. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Rizaldi Adha and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy and Cedric are fighting hard for 10th place. Cedric is gaining on Gangsta Ponays, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto is in 21st place driving a Red Bull Racing R B18. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 24 seconds and 2 places behind the leader. Fox Lady is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24 seconds, .010 DLO. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Est Fornbear has made a great move, now in 1st place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 6 cars. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Amundsen is also climbing fast, now in 4th place, after overtaking 12 cars. Katsushuk is right behind, also moving up quickly into 5th place. Wilt Sufin has made a strong move, and is now in 7th place. Komodo 3 has also advanced significantly, and is now in 8th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, and has reached 9th place. Demis Gracias has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldia Adha is now in 18th place after overtaking 11 cars. Mirasol has moved into 19th place after also overtaking 11 cars. Elite 403 is driving an Aston Martin AMR22. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.096. The race seems competitive for them with steady progress. Wilsefin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Edelbach is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Glitchfight is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Mayor F Society is right behind in 5th. Someone else is also making a move, now in 6th place. Welcome back, MRF Society. Glad to see you returning to our stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Schlitzaugugo is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place. Demis Gracias is also advancing fast, now in 9th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, now in 12th after overtaking 6 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Caxt VV, now just a short distance behind. Edelbach is closing in on Elite for 103 quickly, the gap shrinking significantly. Rosalia Adha is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in the 13th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.562. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. King Mabel is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in the last place, in 31st position, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 24 seconds. The race for them seems challenging so far. Komodo 3 is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 233 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Komodo 3 is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 23rd place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 25 seconds, which is slower than many others. Their race seems challenging so far. Nirasol and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen and Underfern are also fighting hard for 14th place. Schlitz Algoco is driving an Aston Martin, a MR22. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:23.675. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top contenders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Underfern and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for that same position. Demis Gracias is driving a Haas VF22. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.4 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Greninjib is driving a Haas VF22. They are currently in the 27th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, which is a solid pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Leaf and Prime is driving a Ferrari 175. They are currently in 28th place, close to the back of the pack. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 23 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite enough to move up. Katsushuk is just ahead of Amin-san in 16th place. Elite 403 and Komodo 3 are closely fighting for 22nd place. Edelbach is just behind Elite 403 in 23rd place. Edelbach has moved up to 23rd place. Greninja is closing in on just Vector, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Jazz has climbed to 27th place. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times. The leaders are maintaining their positions with minimal gaps, showing good control on the circuit. Rizaldi Adha is now in 11th place. Gangsta Pones and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for that position. Edelbach has moved up to 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Cax TV are battling closely for 20th place. Komodrik has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Cax V is driving a McLaren MCL36 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.821. The race seems steady for them so far. Just Vector is in 25th place and has a decent lap time, while Amundsen is in 16th with a slightly faster lap. They still have plenty of laps to catch up. Gangsta Pones is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 984 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Cedric has advanced to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up to 20th place. Casey Wingboy is currently in 3rd place driving an Aston Martin AM 122 on. He's been consistently close to the top, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 64 milliseconds. Rizaldi Adha is just ahead of Themis Gracious in 9th place. Gangsta Pones is closely behind Cedric in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mirasol are battling for 13th place. Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Underfern and Amundsen are closely battling for 15th place. Casey Wingboy is currently in third place with the Aston Martin AA R22. He's been consistently quick, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 613 milliseconds. He's holding a solid position, but is a bit behind the top two. Casey Wingboy is driving the Aston Martin AMR22 and is currently in third place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 61 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Casey Wingboy, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up one spot to 27th place. Nearasol is in 17th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up if he maintains this pace. The F1 2022 cars are performing well at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez with closed lap times. The track's high-speed corners and long straights favor cars with good aerodynamics and power, which seems to benefit the Haas and Red Bull drivers. Overall, the car class and track combo are creating a competitive and fast-paced race. Rizald Adha is trying to defend their position against Schlitzogo in 8th place. Leaf on Prime and Grenadjeb are closely contesting for 26th place. Hey Majinwo! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some awesome car races today. Cedric is driving the Alpine at 522, starting in the 20th position. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:23.405. The race looks competitive for them, moving up a few spots from their starting position. Elite 403 is in the 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 631 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:23.494. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. MAF Society's Ferrari is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23.253 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in the 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 486 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times, but they are not in the top positions yet. Rizaldi Adha has just overtaken Nearasol and moved into 13th place. They are now racing side by side, fighting for that 12th position. Best of Bear is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nearasol has moved up one spot to 13th place. Pax BV is driving a McLaren MCL 36. They are in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 81 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elite Four 103 is currently in 25th place with a fastest lap of 1:24.631. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldia Adha and Nearasol are battling closely for the 13th place. Sidrek and Underfern are also in a tight fight for the 16th position. Amundsen is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Kax TV and Edelbach are battling closely for 21st position. Kax TV is advancing to 21st place. Gwyneb is moving up to 26th place. King Mabel is climbing to 28th place. Just Vector is in 15th place and has a decent lap time, while Amundsen is in 16th and also has a good lap. They are close in pace, so the fight could go either way in the remaining laps. Just Vector is in 15th place and has a decent gap to Amundsen in 16th. They need to push in the remaining laps to catch up. Not impossible, but challenging. The track's tight corners and high-speed straights are favoring cars with strong acceleration and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Gangsta Ponaes is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:24.337. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen's car is a Williams FW44, starting in the 16th position. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1:23.4. The race seems steady for them so far. Cedric is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Gangsta Ponaes is also climbing, now in 9th. Amundsen is surging ahead, now in 10th after overtaking 5 cars. Wilt Sufin is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Kaxt VV is also making moves, now in 14th place. Komodotrik is gaining ground, now in 15th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Ada continues to push forward, now in 21st place. Nearasol has also gained 3 positions, now in 22nd place. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring the Williams drivers with 3 in the top 12, while the high-speed sections are benefiting the Red Bull and Ferrari cars. Komodo 3 is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 24 seconds and 7 hundredths. The race looks competitive for them. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Dimas Gracias has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Schlitz Algogo has advanced 2 spots to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 18th place now. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up to 20th place. Nirasol is advancing to 21st place. Katsishuk is in 8th place, driving a Williams FW44. Their fastest lap is 1:23.462, which is competitive, but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Gangsta Ponays is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 337 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Dimas Gracias is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Gangsta Ponays has gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Schlitz Algogo has moved up 6 spots, now in 11th. Rizaldia is now in the 15th place. Kaxt VV has moved up to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 18th place. Underfern is gaining on Schlitz Alja. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cedric is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making it a tight battle. Gangsta Ponays is driving a Williams FW44 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 24.337 seconds. The race looks competitive for them with a steady pace. Underfern is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:23.258. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times, and they are close to top 5 teaming. Underfern is driving a Williams FW44 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.258, which is competitive. The race looks steady for them so far. Gangsta Ponays is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 10th place, with their fastest lap being 1 minute, 24.337 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more pace to move up. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the faster cars like the Haas and Williams, but the overall pace seems close with lap times around 1:23.3 to 1:23. 23. Amundsen is driving a Williams FW44 and is currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23.4 seconds. The race seems steady for Amundsen, staying within the top 15. Underfern is gaining on Schlitz Augerjo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one place to 24th. Just Vector and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 24th position. Amundsen's car is a Williams FW44. Starting in the 16th position, they are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1:23.4. The race seems steady for them so far. King Mabel is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in the 31st position, just behind Leaf Eon Prime. Their lap time is 1:23.664. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Cedric is driving a Williams FW44 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 23.258 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems steady for them so far. Going Tanto is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Casey Wingboy is driving the Aston Martin MR22 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.12, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race looks promising for them. Katsishuk is in the Williams FW44. Starting in the 17th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 23.462 seconds. They are currently in the 15th place, making some progress through the field. The F1 2022 cars are performing well at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez with close lap times. The track's high altitude and technical corners seem to favor the newer car designs and driver skill, leading to tight competition and quick lap times across the field. Rizaldi Adha is currently in the 17th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 23.456 seconds. They are racing a Ferrari F175 and have multiple entries in the race. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times, but they are not in the top position yet. Rizaldi Adha's Ferrari F175 is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap of 1:23.6 23.38. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Wilt Sufin is driving a 2022 Aston Martin AMR 22L. They are currently in the 13th place with the fastest lap of 1:24.1. Going third. Their race seems steady but a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is driving the Red Bull Racing RB18 and is currently in the 27th position. Their fastest lap is 1:23.837. The race seems challenging for them so far. Edelbrock is leading the race with the Haas VF22, and they have the fastest lap so far at 1:23.39. 1. Their race looks strong and consistent. The track's tight corners and short straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Cedric is driving a Williams FW44 and currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:24.46, which is a bit slower than some of the others, but they are maintaining a solid position. Ricciardo's Ferrari is currently in the 16th and 24th positions. Their fastest lap is 1:23.562. The race looks competitive for them with steady lap times. Ricciardo Adha moves up to 15th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Cedric, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Komodo Freak is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Glitch 5 is driving the Red Bull Racing RB18 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:23.269, which is competitive but slightly behind the leader. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Nearest Sol and Ricciardo Adha are fighting closely for the 19th position. Jazz and Elite 403 are also locked in a tight battle for 21st place. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. They're in a close battle for 6th position. Cedric is closing the gap on Gangsta Panais, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. That move puts someone in 6th place now. Dimas Gracias is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the more agile cars like the Haas and Williams, while the Ferrari and Aston Martin are holding steady. Overtakes seem to be happening mostly in the straights. Komodo 3 is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 24 seconds, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Ferrari F175. They have 3 cars in the race and are currently in the middle of the pack, with one of their cars in 8th place and another in 13th. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times. Fox Lady is in 7th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to close the gap, and maybe challenge for a higher position before the race ends. The F1 2022 cars seem well suited for this track, with most top drivers staying close in lap times. The mix of car classes shows that skill and race strategy are likely more influential than the car differences here. Congratulations to Edelbach on their fantastic race win. Well done on an impressive performance. Welcome back, Arayu Serial. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Also, big shout out to Fox Lady for securing the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 2022 Ferrari F175. And a special mention to Amin-san for winning the bet race. You can take home the 22 Williams FW44. Great performances all around, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they are actually based on production cars that you can buy in stores. These racing versions are heavily modified, but they still retain some of the features from the road cars, which is pretty cool. It's like a racing version of a car you might see in the showroom. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Casey Wingboy, Verstappen always keeps us on the edge of our seats, doesn't he? And Eldok, I see you with the Erisic Dinadents. Always love the energy in the chat. Who do you all think will dominate this race today? Wow, those are quite the contrast in cars. The Seat Toledo GT is a solid choice, but it's more of a practical, everyday kind of car. The Pagani Zonda GR, on the other hand, is a high-performance supercar with incredible speed and agility. Given that Bathurst is a challenging track with lots of curves and elevation changes, I have to give the edge to the Zonda. It's built for high speed and handling, so I think Lazy Towner in the Zonda might have the upper hand. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI behind the wheel. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst. The GTR class is led by Bot Sotsfied in a classic 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. Let's see how they do. Sotsfied has taken the lead right at the start. Schlitzagulgoy is in second place, closely followed by Exclusive Gods in third. The race is heating up already. Exclusive Gods and Schlitzau Joe are neck and neck for second place. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take fourth. Vodka Morning has gained 2 positions to reach fifth. Exclusive Gods is now in second place. Array Cereal has moved up to 6th place. Casey Wingboy is in 10th place. Diatic Wido is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Casey Wingboy is closing in on LA for 103, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Underfern is climbing up to 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Edelbock and Lazy Towner are nose to tail for 15th place. Maref Society and Shattered Pixel are also close for 18th. Edelbach is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maref Society has also moved up 3 positions to 16th place. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Katsushuk and Schlitzojo are nose to tail, fighting hard for 3rd place. Arayu Serial and Botgamoning are close together, battling for 5th position. Botgamoning is now in 3rd place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 4th. Oscar Wolf is now in 6th. Kazushuk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Schlitzagogo is also moving up, gaining 2 spots to sit in 3rd. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Arayu Serial and Botgamoning are battling closely for 5th place. Casey Wingboy and Light 403 are fighting hard for 8th place. Someone is gaining on Underfern, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Katishuk is now in 3rd place. Butga Morning has moved into 4th. Arayu Serial is in 5th. The race is heating up. Casey Wingboy is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Underfern is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Lithocarp and They Haotic Werdo are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Vodka Moaning is now just behind Kazishak, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Oscar Wolf is gaining on Arayu Serial with a 1.1 second reduction. Someone is catching up to Schlitzaucho, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Katishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Schlitzaucho, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lithocarp has moved up to 16th place. Exclusivogox is climbing up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is advancing to 6th place. Casey Wingboy is moving into 7th place. Oscar Wolf is making a strong move and has now moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 6th position. Someone is gaining on Schlitzaucho, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Someone is gaining on Schlitzaucho, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Elite 3 is catching up to Marty Freeze, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amansan has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Elite 403 is gaining on Arayu Serial and is now just a few seconds behind. Underfern is closing in on Oscar Wolf quickly. Twitch 5 and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for the 14th spot. Congratulations to Zots Fired on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Ship Roman, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, looks like Amin-san is saying hi and throwing in some Erasi love. Love to see the chat getting lively. Remember, If you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your car. Let's see if any of your favorites are leading as we watch these AI cars tear up the track. Congratulations to Zotsfired for winning the race. Great driving out there. Now, a big shout out to Elite 403 for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Maytech Ford GT GT1. And also hats off to Array Serial for the most overtakes. You get to claim the 24 Ferrari 575 GTC. Awesome race, everyone. Let's keep the excitement going. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Circuito International de Vila Real circuit, I would probably go with the 1966 Shelby GT50. It has a reputation for being a powerful and agile muscle car, which could handle the twists and turns of the circuit pretty well. Its balance of speed and maneuverability would give it an edge over some of the other classic cars on the list. Plus, it just has that classic racing feel to it that makes me think it would perform really well on a challenging track like Vila Real. Well, with both drivers not having much information available, it really comes down to a bit of a gamble. Since they're both driving the same car at Circuito International de Vila Real, which is a pretty technical and exciting track, it could come down to who handles the corners better, or who has better reaction times. I'd probably lean slightly towards the driver, who seems more confident or smoother with their driving style, but honestly, it could go either way. It's always the unpredictability that makes these races fun to watch. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuito International de Vila Real. The top car is the TTV Array Serial, starting on pole in a classic 1966 Shelby GT50. Things are about to get exciting. Array Serial has taken the lead right from the start. Chizin Dashao is in second place, closely followed by Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios in third. The race is heating up already. Shipro Man has moved up to third place. Amin Sun has also gained one position, now in sixth place. It's Therapur and Amin Sun are closely battling for fifth place. It's Therapur is climbing to fourth place. Underfern and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 7th. Twitch 5 is advancing to 10th place. Irrepair is holding on to 3rd place, but Shiproman is right behind, looking for an overtake. Underfern just moved up 2 spots, and is now in 6th. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Underfern are close together for 6th place. Team Tanatea has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Glitch 5 has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Twitch 5 are closely contesting for 8th place. Boofy19 has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Ebony Shadow and Boofy19 are now battling closely for the 15th position. Metrixco and Rudry Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Ebony Shadow is climbing up to 15th place. Ebony Shadow and U20 Plays are battling for 14th place. Cheese in Dash Hour is gaining on Arayu Cereal, and they are battling for the lead. Underfern is closing the gap on Aminsan, and could be looking for a move soon. Era40 is making a strong move, now in 3rd place. Boofy19 is also climbing fast, now in 4th. Ebony Shadow is gaining ground, now in 5th. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Shiproman is charging through the field now in 2nd place. Ixariaper is also making a strong push into 3rd. Aminsan is climbing up fast into 4th. The race is heating up with those 3 closing in on the leaders. U20 Place is now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. APR Dope has moved into 13th position, also overtaking 5 cars. Dishonored Fox is in 14th place, making a strong move with 5 overtakes. Lord Buttrell is gaining on Caxed VV, now just a few seconds behind. UA20 Place is closing in on Metrixco, and they are battling closely for 11th place. Lord Buttrell and Caxed VV are battling closely for 8th place. Metrixco has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Metrixco are fighting hard for 10th position. Caxed VV is climbing to 7th place. Arayu Cereal is gaining on Air 40, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Metrixco is gaining on Lord Buttrell, closing the gap to just over a second. Merchicken Live is catching up to Duff Dead, closing the distance by a second as well. Lord Buttrell is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any moves forward yet. Lord Buttrell is now in 8th place. AP Airdrop is getting closer to U20 Place, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Merchicken Live has moved up to 19th place. AP Dope is gaining on E20 Place, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Arayu Cereal has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. U20 place is advancing to 11th place. Goofy 19 is climbing to 16th place. Ebony Shadow is moving up to 17th place. Merchicken Lave is now in 17th place. Duff Dad has moved up to 18th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy Nova SS. They are currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is over 3 minutes, indicating they might be struggling with pace or traffic. Amundsen is closing in on its Therapur quickly, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Team Tenatia has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Metrixco has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Il-20 place is moving up to 10th place. Merchicken Live is getting closer to Bufina 19, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Its Therapur is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Duff Dad is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the 17th place, and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Congratulations to Cheese and Dashauer on winning the race. Great job out there! Welcome back, everyone. Great to see you again. Thanks for tuning in. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, congratulations to Cheese and Dashauer. That was an amazing race, and you really showed some impressive driving skills. Well-deserved victory. Here's a fun fact for you. The 1950s sports car racing class was famous for its incredible variety and innovation. Back then, manufacturers like Jaguar, Ferrari, and with smaller companies trying to keep up, all pushed the limits with lightweight designs and powerful engines. One of the most iconic cars from that era was the Ferrari 166 M, which was actually based on a road car, but became a racing legend. It's amazing to think how those early days set the foundation for the high-speed, high-performance cars we see today. Both drivers have classic cars that are quite legendary in racing history. The Maserati 450 Series is known for its speed and power, with a reputation for being a fierce competitor. On the other hand, the Aston Martin DBR11 is celebrated for its exceptional handling and reliability, especially on curvy tracks like Horsma Raceway. In a race like this, the Maserati might have the edge in outright speed, but the Aston Martin could perform better in the technical parts of the track. My guess is that Kazashuk and the Maserati could have a slight advantage in this race, but it will be close. It'll be exciting to see how they handle the course. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway Full Track. TTV Est Formbe is starting on pole in a classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR in the sports cars 1950 class. Let's see how it handles that lead. TT Formbe is leading the race, followed by the Dreamkeeper in second place and Kreisgoffer in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is still close together. Underfern is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 4th position. Arayu Serial has moved up to 7th place. Gilded Aquafugi is now in 8th place. Archer 192 has advanced to 13th place. They Hyper 7 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Sputnik MZ are fighting hard for 16th. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to 24th. Arayu Serial has moved up to 6th place. Sputnik NZ and someone are battling closely for 16. Thomas Moran has advanced to 19. Mestek is now in 10th place. Underfern is closing the gap on Archer 192, reducing it by 1 second. Thomas Moran has moved up to 18th place. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Amundsen is also moving up, now in 20th. Detoxins has gained 6 positions and is now in 21st. Christgopher is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Chmagishat has gained 11 positions, now in 14th. The Goldnut has also moved up 9 spots, now in 15th. Gilded Sarcophagy is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Spikepulse has gained 5 positions and is now in 12th. Underfern is also making moves, now in 13th after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lord of the Jungle and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Aztec is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Est Fawnbear has moved up to 24th place, passing 5 cars. Green Amber, Red Yellow is gaining on the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Gay Hyper 7 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 4th position. Spike Pulse has advanced 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Elon Bear is gaining fast on Playboy Carti, now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Nistek and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 6th position. Katsushuk has made a big jump, now in 24th place. Nistek is climbing up to 6th place. Nistek and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has taken the lead now in 1st place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 2nd place. Archer 192 has advanced to 12th place. Katsushuk is driving a Maserati 450 a classic and powerful sports car from 1956. Their race seems to be stalled, as their fastest lap is not recorded, and they are currently in 25th place. Electric Mary is now in 13th place, moving up 2 spots. Ovidus has climbed to 16th place, gaining 1 spot. Thomas Moran is now in 17th place, also moving up 1 spot. Gilded Sarcophagi and Nestek are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Sputnik NZ has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Underfern is now in 14th place, moving up 1 spot. Archer 192 and Underfern are closely battling for 14th place. Amin San and Thomas Moran are fighting hard for 17th place. The Hyper 7 is dropping back to 23rd place. Arayu Serial has moved up to take the lead. Their Dreamkeeper is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Spikebus is dropping back to 17th place. Electric Mary has fallen to 19. The Dreamkeeper is moving up to 2nd place. Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on winning the race. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Arayu Serial for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for setting the fastest lap. You can claim that beautiful 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Also, congratulations to Amin-san for the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the stylish 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was a really exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power because they used stock car V8 engines, which made them quite affordable and popular among racers. This also meant that they could produce a lot of speed for their time, making races very exciting to watch. Plus, they helped bridge the gap between traditional open-wheel racing and stock car racing, creating a unique and thrilling racing experience. Both cars are pretty iconic and classic. The 1968 Eagle Mark V is known for its good balance and smooth handling, especially on a track like Calabogie Stadium. The 1966 McLaren M10A is a bit older but was built with racing in mind, so it could have the edge in speed. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly toward Jacob Light with the Eagle, because of its reputation for stability and control, which can be a big help in tight corners and tricky sections. But the McLaren has a raw sense of power that could give it a surprise advantage. It's definitely going to be a close fight. Who do you think has the edge? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Calabogie Stadium. TTV Mijinwo is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1966 McLaren N. This is going to be exciting. Majinwo has taken the lead right from the start. HP Lootcraft is in second place, closely behind. Cherifakitten is in third, battling to move up. Cherifakitten has moved up to second place. Baycorn is also climbing, and now holds third place. HP Lootcraft and Baycorn are battling closely for third position. James Mayo is climbing to 7th place. Daisy Chance is advancing to 10th place. Waldo is moving up to 11th place. Underfern is now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. TPP Boop has moved up to 19, after also passing 4 cars. A better bloke has dropped back to 23, after losing 7 positions. A better bloke is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 14 cars. Wauxi B is also making a move, now in 11th place after passing 10 cars. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 13th place after overtaking 9 cars. Waldo is climbing fast into 11th place. Bethraline is also making a move into 12. Yama Priest is pushing through into 13. Majin Rowe is leading the race in a 1966 McLaren M10A. They started in the first position and are currently holding the top spot. Their fastest lap time is not available, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gerlof Diamond is driving a 1968 Mackie Mark 12.D. They are currently in 21st place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Abatabloke is driving a 1968 Crossell 15F. They are currently in the 21st place and have not set a valid lap time yet. Their race seems to be challenging so far. James Mayo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. TP Boop is gaining on Cats TV, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on TP Boop, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a second of each other. The track at Kalabogi Stadium seems to favor consistent lap times, as seen with the top drivers. The car class provides a level playing field, making driver skill and race strategy key factors. Yama Priest is gaining on Bethraline, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up one spot, and is now in the 18th position. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. She is currently in 23rd place, close to the back of the field. Her fastest lap is 1:11.08. Congratulations, Majinwo. Winning the race at Kalabogi Stadium is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Majinwo for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Cax TV for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the amazing 1966 McLaren M10A, a classic and a true beauty. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Radical SR5 might have the best shot at winning on the Circuito de Boa Vista. Del Boa Vista Tecticado Vista. It's a modern, lightweight and agile race car designed for track performance. The newer design and advanced engineering give it an advantage in handling and speed, especially on a circuit like this. The back mono and KTM crossbow ore are also excellent contenders because they are built for sharp turns and quick acceleration, but I think the Radical SR5's overall package might just edge out the others. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorites before it's too late. We're about to get this race started. This is an interesting matchup. The Maya driving the 2014 Norma M20FC has a solid racing pedigree, but the green amber red yellow with the 2019 Radical SR3 might have an edge because of its newer design and possibly better handling on a tight circuit like Circuito da Boa Vista. The Radical SR3 is known for its agility and quick response, which can be a real advantage on a street circuit with lots of turns. The Norma M20FC is also a strong contender with a powerful engine, especially for endurance racing, but in a short technical track like this, maneuverability might be key. If I had to guess, I'd say the Radical SR3 could take the win, but it will definitely be a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuito da Boa Vista track, and in the lead is the ultralights class car, the Bot Cheesendasher, driving a 2009 concept Unio 4 RC. It's starting strong at the front. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Cheesendasher in first place, Someone in second, and Amundsen in third. Underfern moves up to 5th place. Underfern and its Bumblebee are close for 4th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Maya are battling for 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carti has also gained a position, now in 9th place. Evolution 954. And Playboy Carti are closely battling for 9th place. Hot Bolognese is gaining on Evolution 954, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Buckybird has moved up 1 spot to 13. La Rache and Buckybird are battling closely for the 13th position. Death Skyline has moved up to 11th place. La Rache is now 13th place. Pace CAR has advanced to 19th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. La Rache is also closing in on Hot Bolognese, making it a tight battle. Amundsen has dropped back to 9th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 3rd place. Underfern has also gained a position, and is now in 4th place. The ultralights are leading, likely benefiting from lighter, more agile cars on this circuit. WTCC cars are trailing behind, probably due to their heavier build and different handling characteristics. The track favors nimbleness and quick maneuvering. Maya is in 7th place and has some space ahead of her. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 6th and right behind her. It's a close battle, and they could overtake each other soon. It's Bumblebee is driving a 1996 Ozella PR20 BMW Duo. They are currently in 3rd place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close behind the leaders. Donna Harmon is gaining on Bunny Soft Doom, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sufig has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Deluxe Combo is racing a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be battling to improve their position. Its Bumblebee is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1996 Ozella PA20 BMW 2L. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Larry Roche is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 13th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves so far. Death Skyline is gaining on Evolution in 154, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Buckybud is catching up to Lara Shai, narrowing the distance by over a second. Death Skyline is in 12th place driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 18.604 seconds. The race for them seems challenging as they are quite behind the leader, and their lap times are significantly slower than the front runners. Buckybird has moved up to 13th place. Bunnies of Doom is closing in on Lara Shai. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Their Thraleen has advanced to 17th place. Death Skyline is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156 in the WTC class that dies. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes 18 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuito da Boa Vista. Great job! Congratulations to Cheese and Dash Shower for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars today. Someone who got the fastest lap can now claim the 2009 U Concept Funio 4 RC Green Amber Red Yellow has claimed the 2019 Radical SR3 for winning the bet race. And they also did the most overtakes, so they can take home another 2019 Radical SR3. Fantastic efforts all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI car race against the others. They both have interesting cars. Arayu Serial with the Venturi 600LM has a unique choice that might surprise us with some speed and agility. Edelbock's Porsche 911G T198 is known for its great handling and reliability. I think it could come down to how well each driver handles their respective cars. It's a close call, but I might lean towards Edelbock in the Porsche because of its proven performance on tracks like this. However, surprises are always possible in these races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Queensland Sportsman. In the lead right now is the GT1 TTV Underfern class car, a classic 1994 Bugatti EV110 LM. It's got the pole position and is looking strong early on. Stay tuned for more action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Green, Amber, Red, Yellow in first place, Underfern in second, and Edelbock in third. Betsma and Sedimojijamis are battling closely for ninth place. Rowdy Zarov has moved up one spot to 12. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Nizar Starks are fighting hard for 13th. Edelbock has advanced to third place. Aminsan and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 7th. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up to 13. Edelbach and Underfern are locked in a close fight for second place. Cax TV has moved up one spot to 5th. Amundsen has also gained one position, and is now in 7th. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Arayu Serial has also gained a spot, and is now in 7th place. Amundsen and Arayu Serial are closely battling for 7th position. Amundsen just overtook a car and is now in 7th place. Arayu Serial and Amundsen are really close, battling hard for that 7th spot. Arayu Serial is currently in 7th place, close behind Edelbach, who is in 2nd. They are gaining ground and could make a move soon. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Underfern and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd position. Athena CNC is driving the 1995 BMW M3G car, Evo Toto. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than some of the races ahead. Lisa Shibi is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 in the Retro DTM class. She is currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 56.494 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 1st place. They are now closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1/36 seconds. Edelbach is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, and pushing hard to stay ahead. Arayu Serial is driving a Venturi 600 LM. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 54.67 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Amundsen is driving a 1997 Acura NSX SECA. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 55 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Rowdy Surov is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo Joe. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, with a fastest lap of 56.526 seconds. Edelbach is leading the race in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198.8. They have the fastest lap so far at 51.56 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace, holding a comfortable lead over the 2nd place Bugatti. Arayu Serial is driving a Venturi 600 LM, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 5th place, but their fastest lap is slower than some others, so they might be saving tires or battling traffic. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Edelbach. They truly dominated today with the Triple Crown, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Congratulations to Edelbach on this amazing feat. Since Edelbach managed to claim all three categories, they can proudly take home the 1998 Porsche 911 T198 in all its glory. That's a fantastic car for such a great performance. Now, for the other drivers, if anyone else is feeling lucky today, they still have a chance to claim some cars. Keep racing, everyone. Sure. Did you know that Atlanta Motor Speedway has a unique front stretch that measures a full mile long? That's one of the longest straightaways in NASCAR, giving drivers a fantastic chance to build up speed and showcase some exciting racing action. It's definitely a favorite for both drivers and fans alike. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for Atlanta Motor Speedway. The Renault 95 I is known for its smooth handling and balanced performance, which could give Nyalathot Pentla 98 an edge on the tight corners. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 is a bit more aggressive and may excel in high-speed sections, possibly giving Wolf of Echo an advantage on the straightaways. Considering the race layout and vehicle characteristics, I think the Lola might have a slight lead due to its potentially better top speed, but it could come down to who handles the turns better. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. TTV, someone is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1995 Lola T9500. Let's see how they race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are in the lead. Someone is currently in first place, followed by Alexas Nobrain in second, and Sputnik NZ in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind them. Alex Hasnobrain is holding on to the lead with someone right behind. Chelsea is trying to defend against Sputnik NZ for third place. Rizwa Chingyo and Ed Slay are closely contesting for fifth position. Chelsea is holding a narrow lead over Sputnik NZ for third place. Rizwa Chingyo and Ed Slay are locked in a close fight for fifth. Nyal Totep 98 is just ahead of Rizwa Chingyo for sixth. Sputnik NZ and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for second place. Rizwa Chingyo and Exley are fighting hard for fifth place. Wolf of Echo is moving up one spot to take eighth place. Wolf of Echo and Nyalathor Captain 88 are in a tight contest for seventh place. Alex Hasnobrain and the other racer are battling closely for first place. Chelsea and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for third position. Rizwachin Gil has moved up one spot to fifth. Sputnik NZ has moved up one spot into second place. Sputnik NZ and the leader are battling closely for first place. Alex Has No Brain and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for second place. Sputnik NZ and the other racer are battling closely for first place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained one position and is now in 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Edsley are fighting hard for 6th place. Alex Has No Brain is just ahead of Sputnik NZ in 2nd place. Rizwachin is holding a narrow lead over Chelsea for 4th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is slightly in front of Edsley for 6th. Wow, congratulations to the winner. That was an exciting race and you deserve it. Aced Form Bear, nice job on the fastest lap. You can claim 1995, Reynard 95 OI, so get ready to add that to your collection. Sure. Again, a fun fact about the IndyCars from 1995 is that they were powered by the iconic Oldsmobile Aurora V8 engine. This engine was unique because it was a development of the Nonstop V8 and had a reputation for being powerful yet reliable. It was part of the engines that helped make that season exciting, with drivers pushing their cars to the limit on the tracks. Alright, so Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has quite a bit of experience with 51 races under their belt, though their win record is a little low with just 2 wins. They're ranked 30, which suggests they're not the top contender, but they do have some race experience. Arlo Coast is a bit of an unknown with not much information available. Based on that, I'd probably lean towards Green, Amber, Red, Yellow because at least they have proven they can handle the car and race conditions. But with Arlo Coast being a mystery, there's always a chance they might surprise us. So, I'll say Green, Amber, Red, Yellow might have the edge, but keep an eye on Arlo Coast for any surprises. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway. The car starting on pole is the Yite DB Schlitzocho in a 1995 Penske PC23, leading the pack right now. Let's see how it speeds ahead. Schlitzocho is leading the race, followed by Edelbach in second place, and Reinecke in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Reinecke just overtook someone to move into second place. Reinecke and Schlitzauger are battling closely for the lead. Underfern has gained one position and is now in third place. Idilev is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 9th place. Edelbrock has gained one position and is now in third. Green, amber, red, yellow is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Banana Hosh has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Banana Hosh and Edelbrock are battling closely for the 12th place. Arlo Coast and Banana Hosh are fighting hard for the 13th place. It's Therapair is in 7th place, driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race looks steady with no major issues so far. Reinecke is driving the 1995 Penske PC23 to Way. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Schlitzauger is leading the race in the 1995 Penske P2323. They have the fastest lap so far with a 10.4003, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Schlitzauger is leading the race in the 1995 Penske PC23. They have the fastest lap so far with a 10.40, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Schlitzauger is leading the race in the 1995 Penske PC23. They have the fastest lap so far with a 10.403, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Banana Gosh is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.964 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Reinecke is driving a 1995 Penske PC23 Tel. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Schlitzauger on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Schlitzauger for winning the race. Great job on finishing in the top position. And a big shout out to Schlitzauger for also having the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC23, an iconic IndyCar from 1995. Plus, congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim the 1995 Reynard 95 I1. This is getting really exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite cars race. Alright, it looks like we're in for a fun race with two drivers we don't know much about. Both are behind the wheel of the same sleek 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AM Pro at Alice. It could really come down to driver skill and maybe a bit of luck. Since we don't have details on their experience or driving style, I'd say it's probably a toss-up. I'd lean toward the driver who stays calm and takes good lines through the corners. Who do you guys think has the edge here? Or should we just enjoy the chaos and see who comes out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alice track. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is starting on pole position in the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Let's see how it kicks off. Emerald Tick 398 is leading the race from the start. Hot Sorts is in second place, closely behind. Dongatson 3 is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Underfern is now in fourth place. Squat Bender and Underfern are close together, fighting for third. Swell placed Fee has moved up to sixth place. Going Tanto is charging up the field, now in 10th place. Starbex is also climbing, now in 20th place. Gliding Penguin is dropping back, now in 23rd place. Underfern and Squatbender are battling closely for fourth place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one spot to 12th. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Baycorn are fighting hard for 21st. Underfern is now in 4th place. Starbex has moved up to 19th place. Kisuna Music and Starbex are battling closely for 19th place. Gliding Penguin is gaining on Kisana Music, now just over 5 seconds behind. Swell placed Evie and Squatbender are battling closely for 5th place. Zotsfied has moved up one spot to 7th. well-placed V is now in 5th place. Shots fired is gaining on Squat Bender, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up to 11th place. Shots fired is holding a slight lead over Squat Bender for 6th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is just ahead of Forsengo in 8th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is battling closely with Going Tonto for 10th place. Underfern is now in 3rd place. Swell-placed V is gaining on Dongerton 3, closing the gap by a second and a half. Shots fired has moved up to 6th place. Hey there, 666-0. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Going Tonto has moved up to 8th place. Forsengo is right behind in 9th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Going Tonto are battling closely for 8th place. Acorn is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Swell-placed D is closing in on Dongerzone 3, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Swell-placed V and Dongerzone 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is making a strong move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Emerald Tick Manatee 8 and Red Panda Manatee 4 are now battling for the top spot. Shots fired is closing the gap on Dongerzone D, reducing it by 1 second. Emerald Tick 398 has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Underfern is right behind, now in 2nd place. They are close together, battling for the lead. Congratulations, Patsorts. Great job, winning the race at Alice. Well done. Congratulations to Patsors for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for the most overtakes. They can now claim the incredible 2015 Ferrari FXXK. That's quite the prize. Sure, yeah. A fun fact about the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar is that it was part of the IndyCar series, which is famous for its high-speed oval races, like the Indianapolis 500. Chevrolet has been a dominant engine manufacturer in the series for many years, providing engines that are known for their power and reliability on the track. The 2018 model specifically featured advancements in aerodynamics and engineering, helping drivers achieve faster lap times and more exciting races. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car race. Looking at those stats, Majin Wo has a better record with 1 win out of 3 races, and a higher ranking than Darth Blazer, who hasn't won in 7 races, and has a lower rank. Given that, I would lean towards Majin Wo having the edge in this race. But, of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers, so it should be interesting to see how they perform on the track today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Brasilia track. TTV Going Tanto is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Doctor. Let's see how they do. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Edelbach is in second place, closely behind. Darth Blazer is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Edelbach and Going Tanto are battling closely for the lead. Schlitzhauger has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Schlitzhauger and Darth Blazer are fighting hard for 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Hidigami and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 5th position. Baze Nizart Wu and Conomality are fighting hard for 8th place. Nico Broadcast and Best Nizatlu are battling closely for 9th place. Exclusivox has gained 1 position and is now 11th. Autumn Thunderbird and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th. Nico Broadcast is climbing up to 8th place. Based on this art, Wu and Nickel Broadcast are battling closely for 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Adelbach and Going Tanto are nose to tail for the lead. Rookie Miriki and Exclusive Godox are swapping positions in the fight for 11th. Autumn Thunderbird gains a spot and is now in 13. Darth Blazer and Edelbach are battling closely for 2nd place. Maho Chaos is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 15th. Darth Blazer and Maho Chaos are now fighting for 15th position. Darth Blazer has moved up to 14th place. Darth Blazer and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Donjitsun 3 has advanced to 16th place. Konamality is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Detoxins and Platigami are battling closely for 6th place. Dante Sunray has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Darth Blazer and Dongazon 3 are fighting hard for 16th place. Detoxins and Platigami are battling closely for 6th place. Exclusivagox has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Baseness Art Boo and Exclusivagox are fighting for the 10th position. Detoxins advances to 6th place. Exclusivagox and Mikkel Broadcast are battling closely for 9th. Rookie Miriki moves up to 11. Biscuit and Mikkel Broadcast are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Autumn Thunderbird are fighting hard for 13th place. Darth Blazer has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is dropping back to 12th place. Detoxins is climbing to 5th place. Platigami is moving up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Autumn Thunderbird is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Darth Blazer is advancing to 14th place. Darth Blazer's car is a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 137.351. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Majimoy is rapidly catching Patokev, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Bayes Nice Art Duo and Exclusigox are battling closely for 9th place. Maho Chaos and Dongazon 3 are fighting hard for 16th position. Domzixon 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Maho Chaos has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Maho Chaos are closely battling for 16th place. Congratulations to Go and Tanto on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Go and Tanto. That was an exciting race, and you really deserved that win. Great job! And a big shout out to Darth Blazer for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Dangdako. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. I might have the best chance to win on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. Its sporting heritage and more modern design, compared to some of the older models, could give it an edge in handling and speed, especially on a track that combines tight corners and straights. The Alfa Romeo's balance and agility might help it shine in this race. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars you're rooting for in this race. Wow, these are quite the interesting choices for the Korean Grand Prix. The Volvo 850 Estate is known for its durability and practicality, but it's not exactly the fastest car on the track. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 155 TS has a sporty reputation and might have a bit more agility and speed. While the Volvo is impressive for a family car, I think the Alfa Romeo could have the edge in a race like this thanks to its sporty design. So my guess is that Silhouette in the Alfa Romeo might have a better shot at winning this race. But hey, surprises can always happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Our car in the lead, starting on pole, is the TTV Capst PV, driving a classic 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. Things are looking exciting. Capst VV has taken the lead right at the start. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in second place, closely followed by Belthane the Beast in third. The race is heating up already. Tafamaka is now in 8th place. Silhouette has moved up to 10th. Unistix is in 11th. No changes at the front yet. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just overtaken to take the lead. Cax VV and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for first place. Going Tanto and Belthane the Beast are fighting hard for third position. Waldo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to third. Belthane the Beast and Going Tanto are closely battling for third place. Belthane the Beast and Going Tanto are battling closely for third place. Knaoga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Axton Hits is closing in on 2 Upred, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Tangadaki TTV is advancing to 5th place. Mejinmo and Tangadaki DTV are closely fighting for 5th. Axton Hits is climbing to 12th place. Jaegoming advances to 8th place. Waldo and 2 Upred are battling closely for 13. Filthy Old Guy moves up to 15. Knalga 77 is closing in on Unistix quickly. Waldo has moved up to 13th place. Silhouette has advanced to 20th place. Tafamaka and Nejimo are battling closely for 6th place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Unistix, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Silhouette is closing in on Elite for 103, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto and Cax TV are battling closely for 2nd place. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Filthy Old Guy and Shotskis are fighting hard for 15th position. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Belthane at the East has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd. Silhouette and Elite for 103 are battling closely for 19th place. Axton Hits is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shotskis is catching up to 2 Upred, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Silhouette has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Silhouette and Kyosify are battling closely for the 18th place. Tangadaki TTV is climbing to 4th place. Axton Hits is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lee Ruzel and Elite 4, 103 are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Knalga 77 is driving a 1997 Citroën ZX in the Group N class. They are currently in 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And for going Tonto, great job on the most overtakes during the race. You can claim a 1993 Peugeot 405 from BTC. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Radical SR3 is that it is known for its incredible lightweight design, which helps it achieve rapid acceleration and sharp handling. Despite its small size, it is built for high performance and agility on the track, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts who love a nimble and exciting driving experience. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths for such a track. The Concept Funio is lightweight and nimble, which can really help on tight corners. On the other hand, the KTM Expo is known for its precision and performance, especially with twisty and technical sections. I think it will come down to how well Going Tonto can handle the turns and accelerate out of them, but the KTM might have an edge in overall speed. I'm leaning slightly towards Playboy Fenty taking the victory, but it should be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Villarreal. Ultralights get a great start with the TTV Going Tonto on pole position, driving a 2009 Concept Funio 4 RC. Let's see how they hold up. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Fenty is in second place, closely followed by Edelbrook in third. The race is already heating up. Text BV is advancing to fourth place. Nonstop Starks and Wayne Gretzky are closely fighting for sixth place. Yaki Ramen is climbing to ninth place. Yaki Ramen and Unclearly Gaming are battling for eighth place. Nonstop Starks has advanced to sixth place. Yaki Ramen has moved up to eighth place. Unclearly Gaming and Yaki Ramen are battling closely for eighth place. Autoliartorius has moved up one spot to take ninth place. Unclearly Gaming and Autoliartorius are close together in the fight for ninth. Just Pankakis and Relapse in Judgment are battling hard for 16th place. Keruvnen is driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be making steady progress, just behind the other WTC cars. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti .D. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 13th place. Yama Priest is closing in on Balsamic Vint 183, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Edelbrook is currently in third place, driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Going Tanto is holding a strong lead, but Playboy Fenty is close behind, so it's still anyone's race. Wayne Gretzky is driving a 2005 Radical SR3. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nonstop Starks is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW UL. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Taxtv is driving the 2014 Norma M20SC, currently in 5th place. The race looks competitive with close positions among the ultralights. Unclear Gaming is currently in 8th place, driving a 2014 Norma M20FC. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Go and Tanto on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Also, a big shout out for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You truly earned that 29 yo concept, Funi 4RC, and Caxtv. Great job on the most overtakes. You can claim the 2014 Norma M 20 FC. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about GT3 racing cars is that they are built to be quite close in performance, which makes the racing very exciting and competitive. Even though they come from different manufacturers like Porsche, Ferrari, or Lamborghini, they are all balanced to ensure that the driver's skill makes a big difference in the race. This concept is called balance of performance. It helps keep the races fair and full of surprises. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI makes it to the finish line first. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Dodge Viper, from 2014, is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, but it can be a bit unpredictable. The Callaway Corvette C7 GT3R from 2016 is more refined and built for endurance and precision on tracks like Monaco. Given Monaco's tight corners and technical layout, I think the Go and Tanto might have a slight advantage, because the Corvette is likely to handle the sharp turns more smoothly. However, the Viper's power could give it an edge on the straight sections if it gets a good line. Overall, I'd lean towards going Tanto in this race, but it's definitely going to be a fun battle to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monaco Vintage. The GT3 car, TTV Underfern, is starting on pole and is driving a sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage M. Stay tuned to see how it speeds through this iconic track. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Underfern is holding a strong second place, and Silent Fox 213 is in third. The race is underway with a tight pack behind them. Silent Fox 213 has advanced to second place. Going Tanto has moved up to sixth. Sputnik NZ is now in eighth. Going Tanto is driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT. 3R. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Body Notes is dropping back to about 19th place. Shadowtex is climbing to 11th place. Gary 710 is moving up to 13th place. Anonymous Ninety 3 is gaining fast on Gary 710, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Victor Sona is having a tough time and has dropped 7 places to 14. Sputnik Anzi is climbing up 1 spot to take 7th place. Alex Hasnabrain is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dude Smoky Blunt is also moving up, now in 16th place after passing 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 spot, and is now in 3rd place. Dude Smoky Blunt is climbing to 15th place. Body Notes is advancing to 18th place. Body Notes is gaining on Youngkenster 202, getting closer by nearly 7 seconds. Shadowtex is closing in on VT, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Hasnabrain is catching up to Gary 710, closing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Body Notes is gaining on Youngenstar 202 and closing the gap by almost 17 seconds. Anonymous Ninety 3 is also catching up to Body Notes, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Victor Solon is making a move on Anonymous Ninety 3, closing in by just over 1 second. Aminsan is leading the race in a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3 and has the fastest lap so far. They seem to be pulling ahead comfortably. Anonymous Ninety 3 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in 12th place and haven't posted a valid lap time. Amundsen is leading and has the fastest lap. He's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Jude Smoky Blunt is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 16th place, and their lap time is around 1:37.979. The race seems competitive for them. Alex Hasnabrain is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IYRX. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap isn't recorded yet. Gary 710 is gaining on Shadowtex, closing the gap to just over a second. Victor Sonnen is catching up to Anonymous Ninety 3 quickly, now less than a second behind. Unstable is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GT R3. Their fastest lap is 1:30.88 and they are currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race at Monaco Vintage. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Great job to Amin. Congratulations on your win. You really drove well today. And congratulations to Underfern for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. Also, shout out to Gontenta for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT 3R. This has been such an exciting race. Let's see who will take the next one. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Croft Retro has tight corners and some fast sweeping turns, so a car that can navigate those with precision and maintain good stability would be ideal. Power is important too, but being able to stick to the racing line and make quick, controlled maneuvers will really help in this type of race. So, a balanced setup with good steering response and cornering capabilities would be the most valuable. This is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are from the early 70s and have their own unique strengths. The Ferrari 312 FBB is well known for its speed and handling, especially on tighter circuits like Croft Retro. The Lola T280, on the other hand, is also a very capable and agile car, with a reputation for good cornering. Given the track and the car characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Inverjekyll in the Ferrari. The Ferrari's balance and power might give it an edge on Croft Retro's twists and turns. But Lirousil's Lola is definitely a strong contender, so it could be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Croft Retro. The Group 6 cars are off to a great start, and right now, the Bot Scrooge champ in the 1971 Ferrari 312BB is starting on pole position. Let's see how it handles that beginning. JC Productions has taken the lead right from the start. Scrooge Champ is in second place, closely followed by Imbajakra in third. The race is already heating up. Scrooge Champ is now in first place. Ace Basic Switch has moved up to fourth place. Lyricel is in fifth place now. J-Types is advancing to fifth place. Lyricel and J-Types are closely battling for fifth position. VT is climbing to eighth place. Your Instinct is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Cloud Glockula and Your Instinct are battling closely for that position. Darth Blazer has moved up to 18th place. Darth Blazer and Feskies are fighting for 17th place. Cloud Glockula is climbing to 12th place. Daragars and Cloud Glockula are battling closely for 12th place. Justanetev is advancing to 15th place. Rex Nzura is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 12 cars. Mainamai Styler 21 has gained one spot and is now in 22nd position. Mainamai Styler 21 and Unclavides are closely battling for 21st place. X-Basic Switch has moved up to 4th place. Lyricel has climbed to 5th place. Ite has advanced to 7th place. J-Types has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Betsma has also gained one position and is now in 26th. Senior Flip Floponan 2020 and Unclavides are battling closely for 20th place. Rex Nzura is gaining on Padukev, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aminsan and BT are battling closely for 7th place. Senior Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 has moved up one spot to take 20th. Rex Nzura is closing in on Padukev, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beatstair 78 moves up to 8th place. Eddie Aliv advances to 10th place. Srignarox and Ediliv are battling closely for 10th place. Feskies is driving a 1966 Porsche 906 style. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:13.71. The race looks steady for them so far. Eddie Leave is closing in on Amansan, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dontason 3 is moving up one spot to take 23rd place. Mainamai Styler 21 and Dongazon 3 are in a close fight for 23rd position. Gilded Sarcophagi and Betsmar are battling closely for 25th place. Jay Boagi is gaining on Betsmar, cutting the gap by over a second. The Group 6 cars are leading with strong lap times and consistent positions, showing their performance suits the Croft Retro track. Vintage ultralights are slower and more spread out, likely due to their age and design limitations. The track seems to favor the classic Group 6 car's speed and handling. JC Productions has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Scrooge Champ and JC Productions are battling closely for first place. Donuts on 3 and Asuroni are in a tight fight for 22nd position. Scrooge Champ has taken the lead and is now in first place. Nina Mai Styler 21 is gaining on Dongas on 3 and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Iliyev has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Aminsan and Idialev are battling closely for 9th position. Betsma and Gilded Sarcophagi are also in a tight fight for 25th place. Darigaz and Your Instinct are battling closely for 13th place. Betsma has moved up one spot to take 25th. Congratulations to Scrooge Champ on winning the race at Croft Retro. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Scrooge Champ. That was an incredible race. You really drove that car to victory. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Peugeot 908 is that it was built specifically for endurance racing and was part of the Le Mans prototype class. It was designed to be lightweight and aerodynamic, which helped it achieve impressive speeds and fuel efficiency. In fact, it was known for its innovative hybrid technology, making it one of the early contenders in hybrid racing systems. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now, so you don't miss out on the action. We've got some really exciting races coming up. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The Bentley Speed 8 from 23 is a classic, known for its endurance and power, especially on longer tracks. On the other hand, the Aston Martin AIR-1 from 2011 is a more modern design with advanced aerodynamics and handling capabilities. Considering the car's strengths, I think the Bentley might have an edge in raw power and stability, which could help it stay strong throughout the race. The Aston Martin could excel in agility and cornering, but overall, I'd say the Bentley might have a slight advantage for this particular race. Of course, it's always exciting to see how the AI handles these different cars. I'll be rooting for Mugatsu and the Bentley. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Chang track. The car in the lead right now is an AI driver called Bot Nagutsu, starting on pole in a classic 2003 Bentley Speed 8. Let's see how it carves through the pack. The race is underway with Margusu leading the pack, followed by Cloudy in second place and Hugatri in third. Cloudy has moved up one spot to take the lead. Aminsan has also gained one position to sit in third place. Aminsan and Margutsu are closely battling for second place. Aminsan is climbing up to second place. Sevius is also moving up to fourth. Sevius and Margutsu are battling closely for third place. Bobardo is climbing fast and is now in 8th place. Axton Hitz has gained 3 positions and is in 11th place. Eck has moved up 4 spots and is now in 13th place. Jordan F is closing in on Magatsu, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Killer Juliet Delta is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Going Tanto is also moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jordan F is now in 3rd place. Migutsu and Jordan F are battling closely for 3rd. Going Tanto and Joey are fighting hard for 7th place. Axton Hitz is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mirajutsu has moved up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. The gap between Jordan F and another racer is shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Jordan F and that racer are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Joey is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Keskis is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jordan F is advancing to 3rd place. Helmet Media and Sunboard Boy are battling closely for 17th. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 20th. Mirkutsu is now in 3rd place. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved into 4th. Someone is climbing into 5th. Jordan F is making a strong move up to third place. Killer Juliet Delta and Nargutsu are battling closely for fourth. Cobra has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Nestek is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Killer Juliet Delta has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Another racer has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Eskies has moved up to 20th place. Pega 3 has also gained 2 spots, and is now in 21st. They are close together, racing hard for that 20th place. Helmet Media has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Pelgrit 3 has gained 2 spots, now in 19th. Twix 560 has also moved up 2 spots, now in 21st. Twix 560 is climbing up to 20th place. Lord of the Jungle and Twix 560 are battling closely for 20th place. Eskies and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 21st place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Mergutsu and Joey are battling closely for 6th position. Cube 3 is closing in on some board buoy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up to 8th place. Code 3 has also advanced to 17th place. Some Board Boy and Hugger 3 are battling closely for the 18th position. Going Tanto and Nyalathotep 98 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Hog 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Demak Manone has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Cody for winning the race. That was an amazing run. Great job to everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 2011 Infiniti G. 37 Coupe is that it was specially tuned by Infiniti's performance line, which gave it a more aggressive look and added sporty upgrades like a sportier exhaust system, a specially tuned suspension, and unique exterior accents. It's like the sports version of the G37 Coupe, designed for a more dynamic driving experience. Hey everyone, if you're feeling generous and want to show some extra support, you can check out the Patreon. It doesn't come with many rewards, but it's a great way to help out if you want to support the stream a little more. Thanks so much for hanging out and cheering us on. That's fantastic news. It sounds like a really cool way to make the racing even more exciting. If you want to learn more, just check out the Discord or type exclamation mark carry rep right in chat. Don't miss out on this awesome feature. Hey, Alex. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat. It'll give you all the details you need to know about how we're running this AI car race. Enjoy! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late so you don't miss out on the race. Don't wait too long. Hey there, alias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're watching some exciting AI cars race right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2001 BMW Z3M might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling on the track, especially in a twisty course like Okayama Piper. However, the Holden Commodore GTS is a powerful car with a lot of raw speed, so it could definitely make things interesting. It's going to be a close race, but I'd put my money on Let's Go with the BMW Z3M for the win. Thanks to Maya for requesting this race. The race is just starting at the Okayama Piper track. In the combined slow cars class, TTV Cedric is on pole driving a 2009 Lexus ISF. Let's see how they do. Cedric has taken the lead as the race starts, followed closely by DownToQuest in second place and LES78 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Bacho Grande has moved up to 8th place. Schlitzauguko and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 8th. Imelix has advanced to 10th place. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Playboy Fenty is also moving up, now in 17th place. Bacho Grande and Electric Maria are battling closely for 7th place. Bacho Grande is climbing to 7th place. Someone is advancing to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 14th place. Eliasix98 is advancing one position to take 2nd place. DownToQuest and LSX98 are closely battling for 2nd. Schlitzaugujo is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Eliasisk is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. DownToQuest has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Bacho Grande has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Eliasx98 is advancing 2 spots to take the 10th position. Electric Mary and Eliasx98 are closely battling for 10th place. Playboy Fenty is also moving up 2 spots to reach the 13th position. Let's Go has moved up to 3rd place. Schlitzaugujo has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bacho Grande and Schlitzaugujo are close together fighting for 7th place. Knalga77 is climbing to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle and Amelix are battling closely for 14th place. Edelbach is advancing to 16th place. Going Tanto is under pressure from Themis Gracias, who is closing in quickly. Themis Gracias just reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds, and is now right behind Going Tanto. Meanwhile, someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Let's Go and DownToQuest are battling closely for 2nd place. Ezo6 has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Schlitzaugujo is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Let's Go and DownToQuest are battling closely for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Ezo6 and Let's Go are battling closely for 3rd place. Amundsen is climbing up to 5th place. Playboy Fenty and Eliasx98 are fighting hard for 10th place. Schlitzaugugo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. He is now in a tight battle with Amundsen for 5th place. Eliasek is closing in on Bacho Grand, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Drilitsko is now just 1 second behind Down to Quest. Schlitzaugugo has climbed 2 places to 4th. Iser 6 and Schlitzaugugo are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Iser 6 and Amundsen are closely battling for 5th place. Bato Grand is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Down to Quest has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Schlitzaugugo has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 2nd place. Iser 6 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Iser 6 and Drilitsko are battling closely for 4th place. Iser 6 is now in 4th place. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Eliasek 988 is in 7th place. Schlitzaugugo and Down to Quest are nose to nose for 1st place. Kauga 77 is gaining on Eliasek 98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cax TV and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 20th position. Schlitzaugugo is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Eliasek and Playboy Fenty are still battling closely for 9th place. Kanaga 77 has moved up to 11th place. Themis Gracias is gaining on Edelbach quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Kaxi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Playboy Fenty and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th. Electric May and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 13th position. Iser 6 is now in 3rd place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 8th place. Knaga 77 is now in 10th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Knaga 77 and Bacho Grand are battling closely for 9th place. Iser 6 is now in 3rd place. Drilitsko and Cedric are battling closely for 4th. LASS is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Eliasek 98 and Playboy Fenty are close together, battling for 7th place. Drilitsko has moved up to 4th place. Playboy Fenty has advanced to 6th place. Knaga 77 is now in 8th place. Aminsan just moved up to 4th place. Playboy Fenty and Let's Go are battling closely for 5th. Elias Esk is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Playboy Fenty and Let's Go are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 15th. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 5th place. Naga 77 has advanced to 7th place. Elias 98 and Sidrek are battling closely for 8th place. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Adelbach has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Emil XX has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Ezra6 is gaining him on Down to Quest, now just under 3 seconds behind. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Bacho Grande, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Knalga 77 advances to 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 18th. King Mabel moves up to 21st. Aminson is closing in on Isa 6 and has cut the gap by 1 second. Elias X988 and Elias Sask are battling closely for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 18. The Spanish Inquisition and Imilex are fighting for 17th place. Downtown Quest is gaining on Schlitzaujigo, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 4th place. Knaga 77 is advancing to the 4th place. Let's Go is climbing to the 6th place. Ezra6 and Let's Go are battling closely for the 6th position. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elias 98 is closing in on Let's Go, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Bacho Grande, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Down Toquest is gaining on Schlitzaujigo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sadrak is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Down to Quest is gaining on Schlitzaujigo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aminson is closing in on Down to Quest, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Aminson is gaining on Down to Quest. The gap is shrinking quickly. Elias X988 and Elias Esk are battling closely for the 10th position. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Bacho Grande. Both racers are neck and neck. Amundsen is gaining on Down to Quest, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Knalga 77 and Amundsen are battling closely for third place. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Butcher Grande, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up to third place. Playboy Fenty is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ezra6 is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Let's Go is closing in on Ezra6, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Bacho Grande has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Adelbach has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. King Mabel is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ezra6 and Playboy Fenty are battling hard for 5th place. Let's Go is closing the gap on Ezra6 by 2.4 seconds. Eliasesk is climbing to 8th place. Cax Figi has moved up to 16th place. Electromri and Cax TV are battling closely for 16th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1 second. Let's Go has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 2nd place. Down to Quest and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 2nd. Adelbach is closing in on Eliasx 98, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 4th place. Eliasx 98 has moved up to 7th place. Ezra6 and Eliasx 98 are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Fenty is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Ezra6 is also climbing up 1 spot into 7th place. Cedric is gaining on Eliasx 98, closing gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Knalga 77, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ezra6 is catching up to Let's Go quickly. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 14. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 16th place. Electric Mary is advancing to 17th place. Imilek Sep is moving up to 18th place. Cedric is closing in on Eliasx 98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Willow Shrub has moved up 2 spots to take 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 2 spots to take 23rd place. Let's Go has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Let's Go and Down to Quest are closely battling for 4th place. Eliasisk has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Let's Go and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th position. Eliasx 98 and Battleground are fighting hard for 11th place. Joey is rapidly catching up to Caxed VV, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Dalertsko has moved up 1 place to 5th. Cedric is narrowing the distance to Eliasesk by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 is moving up to 10th place. Adelbach is closing in on Battleground, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maybe Amundsen. That M6 has been really speedy lately. It's like it's trying to prove it belongs in the fast lane. Who knows? Maybe we'll see it surprise everyone and take the top spot soon. Cedric is moving up to 10th place. Adelbach is closing in on Bacho Grande. The gap is shrinking by 3.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to King Mabel, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Battleground has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Thimis Gracious and Electric Marie are currently battling closely for the 18th position. Knallger 77 is gaining on Schlitz Audio, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Adelbach and Cedric are battling closely for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knallger 77 is gaining on Schlitz Augejo, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Elias X98 is catching up to Eliasesk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 place to take 15th position. Knallger 77 has just moved up to 1st place. Playboy Fenty is now in 2nd. Down to Quest has climbed into 3rd place. Let's Go has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen has also gained a position, and is now 5th. Ezra 6 is closing the gap on Schlitzaujago, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now just a few seconds behind Knallger 77. Going Tanto is gaining on Edelbach quickly. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Down to Quest has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Caxed VV has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 22nd position. Let's Go is now in 2nd place. Amundsen has moved up to 3rd. Schlitzaugekurli is in 4th. The top 3 are closing in on the leader. Adelbach is climbing fast. now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Let's Go is catching down to Quest, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is closing the distance to Let's Go, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now just a few seconds behind Nalga 77. Themis Gracious is gaining on Imelec Sep, closing the gap quickly. Schlitzaugeco is now in 3rd place. Ezeshix is cutting down the gap to Amundsen by 1 second. Going Kanto is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Ezeshix is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Bacio Grande is closing in on LESS 98, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knolga 77 and Cedric are battling closely for 11th place. Cax VV is rapidly catching up to Imelix Batol. Let's Go is narrowing the distance to Down Tarquest. Ezeshix is gaining on Amundsen. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cydric and Nadelbach are battling closely for 10th place. Imelix XP is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Elias X98 is now in 5th place. Elias Esk is in 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 7th place. Let's Go is closing in on Down to Quest, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Bacio Grande has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Edelbach has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Schlitzaugeco is now in 1st place after moving up 2 spots. Let's Go and Schlitzaugeco are battling closely for the lead. Elias X98 is gaining on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elias X98 is also up on 1 spot, now in 4th. Elias Esk has advanced 1 position to be in 5th. Cedric is making a strong move up to 9th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by over a second. Knolga 77 has climbed to 7th place, advancing 1 spot. Dishti 1 spot. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Cax VV is closing the gap, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Imelec Step is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Naga 77 has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Playboy Fenty also gained 2 positions, now in 6th. Knalga 77 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Down Turquest has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Knalga 77 is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Bacho Grande is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now just a short distance behind. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Cedric, reducing the gap to around 1 1/3 seconds. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap to just over a second. Elias 988 is also catching down Turquest, now less than a second behind. Lord of the Jungle and Elias 988 are battling closely for the 10th place, with little separation between them. Playboy Fenty is now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. They are close together, battling hard for 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Schlitzau Joe, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Eminson has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Bacho Grande is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now just a few seconds behind Schlitzau Joe. Let's Go is gaining on Nalga 77 quickly. Aminsan is closing the gap with Let's Go, looking to overtake soon. Knalga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Let's Go is now just a second behind Elias 98. Bacho Grande is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Schlitzau Joe, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Let's Go has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Elias is rapidly catching up to Elias 98. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Schlitzau Joe. Let's Go is closing the distance to Nalga 77. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Schlitzau Joe, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Ezesix is driving a 2001 BMW Z3M. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 87 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to challenge the top contenders. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Schlitzau Joe, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ezesix is catching up to Aminsan quickly now. Electric Mary is also closing in on Themis Gracious steadily. Bacho Grande is gaining on Elias, now just a few car lengths apart. They are battling for 11th place. Going Tanto is closing the gap to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Down Turquest is closing in on Isa 6, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Elias X988 and Lord of the Jungle are in a close battle for 9th position. Eminsan is gaining on Draletsko, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Down to Quest is catching Isa6 quickly, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Iliasesk and Iliases98 are battling closely for 10th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Knaga 77 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, the gap is shrinking fast. Ezutix is closing in on Amundsen, getting closer with every second. Elias X988 is making a move on Down Turquest, reducing the distance steadily. Nalga 77 is gaining on Playboy Fenty, and is now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing in on Dretsko quickly. Sidrek is catching Bacho ground steadily. Congratulations, Schlitzogejo. Great job winning the race at Okayama Piper. Wow, congratulations to Schlitzogejo for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Schlitzogejo for also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that modern street car. And let's not forget Playboy Fenty, who did the most overtakes. That's some impressive skill right there. Both of you have earned yourselves a nice car. Great job to everyone involved. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, or you'll miss out on the fun. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Ford Mustang from 1993 is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong straight-line performance, which could help on the longer open sections of Vallelunga. On the other hand, the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion has a lighter weight and is known for its agility, which might give it an edge on the tighter corners and technical parts of the track. Given that, I might lean towards the Mustang for its raw power, but the Starion's nimbleness could allow Queen Manda to maneuver better through the twists. It will be interesting to see how these differences play out in the race. Who do you think has the edge? Hey everyone! The race at Vallelunga has just kicked off. And in Group A, ITB Eliasevsk is starting on pole with a classic 1989 team. VR Tuscan. Exciting start already. Dude Smoky Blunt has taken the lead right from the start. Eliasevsk is in second place, closely followed by Eliasevsk 98 in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Queen Manda has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Pondon has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Pondon and another racer are in a close fight for fifth place. Pondon is climbing to fourth place. Amundsen has moved up to sixth. Queen Manda and Amundsen are battling closely for fifth place. Amundsen and Queen Manda are battling closely for fifth place. Cox TV and another racer are fighting hard for seventh place. MooTube is gaining positions, moving up 2 spots to 12th. MooTube and Vagrant Enchanter are locked in a tight fight for 11th. Gary 17 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Cax TV is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Gina Jones is now in 7th place. Cax TV and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. MooTube is climbing up to 9th place. Cax TV is climbing to 7th place. MooTube and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Autoliatorius and Naveling are fighting hard for 16th place. Billy has made a huge move to take the lead. Autoliatorius is closing in fast, overtaking 15 cars to reach 2nd place. Dude Smoky Blunt and Autoliatorius are battling closely for 2nd position. Starbex is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dude Smokeland has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Eliasevsk has also gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Billy is gaining fast on Eomobius, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Naveline has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Captain Canadian and Naveline are battling closely for 15th position. Welcome back, MIF Society. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get comfy and enjoy the action. Elias X98 is gaining on Elias Esk, closing the gap by 1 second. A driver is overtaking to move into 5th place. Lemon Cult Games is catching up to Captain Canadian, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Going Tanto is on the move, now in 11th place. Knavling has gained 1 position, now in 14th. Gary 710 is dropping back, now in 20th place. Lemon Cult Games is in the 8th place overall, and is driving a 1993 Ford Mondeo. They have the fastest lap of the race so far, with a time of 1:21.252. Their race looks strong and competitive. Lemon Cult Games is closing in on Captain Canadian, now just a second and a half behind. Mobius has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Billy is advancing 1 position to 20. Otolatorius is also moving up 1 spot to 21. Billy is in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Ponton is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Gatatori. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 23 seconds and 24 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. MooTube has moved up to 7th place. MooTube and Queen Manda are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones and Kex TV are fighting hard for 8th. Lemon Cult Games is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 11 cars. Pondon is closing the gap on Elias 98, reducing it by a full second. Linlaylak and Vagrant Tinter are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an awesome achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dudes Mogia Blunt for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today. It was really close and intense. Also, big shout out to Elias for getting the fastest lap. You earned yourself a 1989 TVR Tuscan, Group A, and a special congratulations to the person who won the bet race. You can claim a 1993 Ford Mustang, Group AO. Thanks for racing with us, everyone. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyed has a classic muscle car vibe with a lot of power. But the 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo is known for its agility and lighter weight. Considering the tight corners and technical sections of Macau Gia, I think the Toyota Celica Turbo might have the edge in handling and maneuverability. However, if CAX DV can leverage the Mustang's raw power on the straights, it could definitely shake things up. My guess is the Toyota Celica Turbo could take the win, but it'll be a close race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Macau Gia. The Group 5 cars are revving up with bot unknown tactics leading the pack in a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Stay tuned. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are unknown tactics in first place, someone in second, and Amundsen in third. Lazy Tanner and Kext VV are battling closely for 4th place. Stephen Brinkley is advancing 1 spot to 7. Filthy Old Guy and now Pink Wolf are fighting hard for 10th. Someone and Unknown Tactics are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lazy Towner has climbed 2 spots to take 3rd place. Going Tanto is also moving up 2 spots to secure 4th place. Unknown Tactics and someone are battling closely for the lead. Filthy Old Guy has moved up to 8th place. Fish the Husky has advanced to 10th place. Lazy Towner and Unknown Tactics are still battling closely for 2nd place. Mama F Society has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th. Unknown Tactis is leading the race in a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and are currently in first place. Cax TV is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyt in the Group 5 class. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Someone is leading the race in a classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on a Zaxbyt. They seem to be holding a strong position, but Unknown Tactics is close behind in a 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Captain Trippy is driving a vintage Porsche 906 from 1966. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind other Porsche 906 drivers. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Going Tanto and Lazy Town are nose to tail for 3rd place. Naif Society has gained 1 position, now in 8th. Bellascope Bime and Yes 996 are battling closely for 16. Dr. Felix moves up to 10th place. Wait. Fish the Husky is closing in on Ekanoni, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Fish the Husky and Akanone are battling closely for 11th place. Lazy Towner is dropping back to 12th place. Going Tanto is climbing to 3rd place. Aminsan is moving up to 4th place. Lazy Towner has dropped 9 places to 21st. Mer Pinkorf has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Rookie Meriki has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Stephen Brinkley's car is a Lancia Stratos Turbo from 1977. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the mid-pack. The Group 5 cars are showing strong performance with the top 2 spots, likely benefiting from their power and agility on this track. The vintage ultralights are spread out, indicating less consistency. The track's tight corners and elevation changes favor the more nimble Group 5 cars. The Group 5 cars are dominating the top positions with strong performance and overtaking potential. The vintage ultralights are mostly behind, likely due to lower power and handling capabilities on this track. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor the more powerful Group 5 cars. Congratulations on winning the race at Macau Gia. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. Also, a big shout out to Going Tanto for getting the fastest lap. You've earned that 1979 BMW M1E26 March Toto. And congratulations again for making the most overtakes. You can also claim the same awesome car. Castlead, you won that race. Well done. You get to claim the 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxpeed. Great effort, everyone. This was a fantastic race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. This is going to be exciting. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they have different strengths. The Jaguar XJ220 is known for its speed and sleek design, especially for a car from the early 90s. It tends to perform well in straight-line acceleration. On the other hand, the Nissan 300Z X Turbo IMSA is also a strong contender with good handling and a turbocharged engine that can give it an edge in corners and acceleration. Given the vintage track and the characteristics of these cars, I think Going Tanto's Jaguar might have the slight advantage in a straight race because of its top speed. However, Edelbock's Nissan could surprise us on the twisty parts of the track with better handling. It's a close call, but I would lean towards Going Tanto's Jaguar XJ220 for this race. The race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Wilde Juan Galvez vintage track. The retro GT500 car class is leading with DTV Amundsen on pole, driving a classic 1998 Mitsubishi FTG JG. Let's see how it all unfolds. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Edelbock is in second place, closely followed by Edelbock in third. The race is already heating up. Edelbock has moved up to first place. Amundsen and Edelbock are battling closely for second. Someone is climbing up to take fourth place. Hey C9, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car races with us. Edelbock and Amundsen are fighting closely for second place. Going Tanto has gained one position and is now in fifth. Schlitzaugerko and Going Tanto are also battling hard for fifth place. Orange Funk and Mission Man are battling closely for 11th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up one spot to take 14. Wrestling 567 and Velocito 14 are fighting hard for 13th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up one place to take a 13th position. Just Janek has also moved up one place to take the 14th position. Amin-san is leading the race in the 1998 Mitsubishi FT OJ GTC. They seem to have a strong start and are holding the top position comfortably. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Edelbach is now in second place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 13th place. Wrestling 567 and Mission Man are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbach is leading the race in a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Yota, which is a classic and powerful retro supercar. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding onto the top spot well. Edelbach has moved up to first place. Shadow Army and Schlitzocho are battling closely for 6th place. Justinet and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 13th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 11th place. Mission Man and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to just over a second. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 10th place. Just Tanet is closing in on Mission Man, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Bling Gamer is driving a 1989 TB Tuscan, which is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 10th place with no recorded fastest lap. Welcome back, everyone. It's so great to see you all returning to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again to watch our AI cars race. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Amin-san is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto and another racer are battling closely for 4th place. Wrestling 567 is moving up one spot to 9th. Bling Gamer is driving a 1989 TVR Tuscan that. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 2:19.353. The race seems steady for them so far. Edelbach is leading the race with the 1994 Nissan 300Z Turbo MSL.OML. They have the fastest lap so far at 2 minutes and 1.261 seconds. Their race looks strong, maintaining the top position comfortably. Congratulations to Edelbach on their fantastic victory at Autodromo Oscar Y1, Galvez Vintage. Well done on a great race. Wow, Edelbach really outdone themselves today. Congratulations on winning the Triple Crown. That is truly impressive. They managed to take the win, set the fastest lap time, and make the most overtakes all in one race. An incredible achievement. Since Edelbach claimed all three categories, they can now claim the 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo IMSA Retro GT 500 Dodge. Well done. It's always exciting to see such a dominant performance. Keep watching, everyone, because who knows what's coming next in this thrilling race. Sure. A fun fact about the figure 8 track is that it actually combines two oval tracks crossing in the middle, creating a challenging intersection for the drivers. This design makes the races even more exciting because cars have to navigate turns and cross paths at the same time, which can lead to some fun and unpredictable moments. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on steering the coolest AI cars to victory. Welcome back, Komodo 3. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Patoke. So glad to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for a figure-8 race. The Lotus driving the 1969 McLaren M6 GT might have an edge with its sleek design and racing pedigree. It's known for its agility and speed. On the other hand, Navling's 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Novus S has a classic muscle car vibe, which means it could be powerful and tough to beat in a straight line, but might face some handling challenges around the figure 8. Taking that into account, I think the McLaren M6 GT has the potential to come out ahead because of its nimbleness and racing design. But surprises are part of what makes these races fun to watch. Thanks so much to TTV Edelbach for requesting this race. They're kicking things off at the figure 8 track, starting on pole in a classic 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO. Make sure to thank them for the awesome race idea. Edelbach has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Sinan in second place. and Schlitzolgjo in third. The top three are already pulling away slightly from the rest of the pack. Kaxt VV is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Themis Gracious is climbing to 7th place. MAF Society has moved up to 8th place, gaining 2 spots. Torch Log is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 9. Lotusos has gained 2 positions, now in 10th. Marif Society has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Twix 560 and Irma F Society are battling closely for 6th place. King Mabel is climbing up to 13th place. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Patokev is also moving up, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. Schlitzaugago has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Themis Gracious is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place with a similar surge. Everlasting Apex is in 6th, after also passing 3 cars. The race is heating up. Navling is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Diangang has moved up 4 spots, and is now in 13th. King Mabel has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Patokev is climbing up 1 spot to take 18th place. Lotusos is also moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Zhanggang is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. A driver is closing in on Xiang, cutting the gap by 12-20 seconds. Patokev is also making moves, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 13th position. Senior Flip-Flop opponent from 2020 is making a strong move, now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Clearly Gaming is closing in fast on Honor F Society, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Navaling is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Xianang is climbing 2 spots to take 6th. Meanwhile, Xianang and Senior Flip-Flopon, 102,020, are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow. Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for Schlitzer-Joe, who set the fastest lap. You can claim the 1983 Sauber C7, Group C2. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Silverstone National Track is that it's actually one of the shorter circuits used in racing, measuring just about 1.6 miles long. Despite its shorter length, it still delivers plenty of exciting moments and tight racing, especially because of the sharp turns and quick corners. It's a favorite for fans because it creates such a fast-paced and action-packed atmosphere. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, but they have different strengths. The Dodge Charger is known for its powerful engine and strong straight-line performance, which could give it an edge on a straight track like Silverstone National. The Ford Torino is also a solid performer and may handle corners a bit better, but overall, I think the Charger might have a slight advantage here. I'm leaning towards Meg's Boring Life's Dodge Charger winning this one. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Silverstone National. The car on pole is a NASCAR, 1970, the bot, LaCour, 1980, driving a classic 1971 Ford Torino. Let's see how it handles those sharp turns. La Croissant, 1980, has taken the lead right at the start. Schlitzaugergo is in second place, closely followed by Lisa Shibi in third. The race is already heating up. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has also gained 3 positions, now in 14th. J.D. Anburn is moving up 3 spots as well, now in 17th. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 8th place. Meg's Boring Life and Alias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. King Mabel and Amundsen are battling closely for the 12th place. Crystal 33 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Catgo, TM advances to 14th place. JD Anburn and Aussie 2002 are battling for 16th place. Jackson Darbox moves up to 18th place. Aussie 2002 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Crystal 33 and NRF Society are battling closely for 20th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. JD Enburn has also gained one position, now in 16th place. Going Tanto and JD Enburn are closely battling for 16th place. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Going Tanto is also up one spot, now in 16th. Patokev has gained one position as well, now in 19th. Jackson Darbox and Jade Anburn are battling closely for the 17th place. Gustav 83 and NRF Society are fighting hard for the 20th spot. Ampeg 29 and Edelbach are locked in a tight contest for the 22nd position. Fairboy Fenty is now in 8th place. NRF Society is gaining on Patokev, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The driver closing in on Lisa Shibi is gaining speed, reducing the gap by over a second. Lisa Shibi and the other racer are battling hard for 3rd place. NRF Society has made a move, and is now in 19th place. Edelbach is driving an AMC Matador and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:47.04, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with Edelbach staying in the top 5. Congratulations to Lacroix Son, 1980, on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to La Croissant, 1980 on winning the race. Great job out there. Eliazesk, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR, 1970. Edelbach, because you made the most overtakes, you are eligible to claim the 1971 AMC Matador from NASCAR, 1970. Fine. Nice work, everyone. This has been an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about Trans Am racing cars is that they were originally inspired by production muscle cars, like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro. These cars are heavily modified for racing, but they still resemble the street versions you might see on the road. It's like watching a street muscle car come to life on the track. Looking at the stats, Sinang has a lot more experience with 468 races compared to Edelbach's 110, and Sinang's win rate is a bit higher. Plus, Being ranked 11th suggests they perform well in races, while Edelbock's rank 72 indicates they might not be as consistent. Based on this, I'd say Sinang probably has the edge to win this race. But you never know with AI, sometimes the race surprises us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hidden Valley Raceway, and in the lead is the TTV going Tonto, driving a sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. Going Tonto has taken the lead right from the start. Zinyahima is holding strong in second place. Elias 698 is in third, close behind the top two. Elias 698 and Elias 698 are battling closely for third place. Pakind has gained one position to move into fifth place. Rusnapan 6 and Pakind are fighting hard for fifth place. Elias 698 is advancing to third place. Elias 698 and Elias 698 are battling closely for third position. Edelbock is climbing to sixth place. Edelbock is driving the 2021 Ford Mustang and currently in sixth place. The race seems competitive with Edelbock holding a solid position, but not quite at the front. Eliasesk is holding a narrow lead over Sinan for 9th place. Schlitzalgo and Cedric are closely fighting for 13th place. Amundsen and Schlitzaljo are battling hard for 14th place. Eliasesk has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Sianang and Eliasesk are now close together, battling for 9th position. Patukev is in 8th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang D.E. Their race seems steady, but they are close behind the top 7 racers. Smurf 20 is in a Chevrolet Camaro, starting from the 13th position. They are currently in 13th place, and have not yet made a move forward or backward. The race for Smurf 20 seems steady so far. Pakind is just ahead of Eliasis 98 in the fight for 4th place. Patukev and Rusnapan 6 are closely contesting for 7th place. Cedric has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Patukev and Rusnapan 6 are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up 2 spots to reach 13th. Schlitz Algokoy is in 15th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their lap time is 1:14.724, which is competitive, but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Edelbach is currently in 8th place while Seong is in 9th. Edelbach has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time, so he might be able to overtake Sinan before the race ends. Going Tanto is leading the race in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They have the fastest lap time of 1:13.38 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Smurf 20 is in the 14th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:14.559, which is slower than many others. It looks like they are struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Cedric is in 12th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:13.602. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Rusnapalm 6 is in 5th place driving the 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:13.205, which is competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Edelbach is now in 10th place. Amundsen has moved into 11th place. The track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs with quick lap times, but the Chevrolet Camaros are staying competitive. The tight lap times suggest a balanced race with no clear dominant car. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Eliasesk for snagging the fastest lap, earning the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am Daniel. Awesome work. Edelbach, you did fantastic by winning the bet race, and also by making the most overtakes. You get to claim the same 2021 Ford Mustang Trans Am as well. Well deserved. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup to watch. The Williams FW12 was a strong car in its time with good handling and balance, especially on a short track like Botniaring. The Benetton B188 also had great performance and was known for its speed and stability. Considering the cars are from the same era but have different strengths, I would lean towards Patukev in the Williams because of its agility and handling in tight corners, which are common on a short track. But LESX Benetton is also a solid contender and could use its raw power to gain an advantage. It should be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Botniaring Short. TTB Sianang is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 Eurobrun BR 188. Let's see how he kicks off. Sianang has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Maya in second place. King Mabel is currently in third position. Maya has taken the lead now. Kickass Lady X3 has moved up to third place. King Mabel has advanced to fifth place. King Mabel and another racer are battling closely for fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to sixth place. Emma Pinkwolf and Elias X98 are closely battling for seventh. Going Tanto is moving up to ninth place. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Elias S has advanced to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a March 881. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Elias X988 is currently in 8th place, driving a Williams FW12. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues. Elias X98 is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias is driving a Benetton B188. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves so far. Maharef Society is driving a Williams FW12. Their race position is currently in the 14th place, and their fastest lap time is not available yet. Patukev is just ahead of Elias by a small margin, so the battle is tight. Patukev has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap, but Elias is close behind and could try to overtake soon. Elias X98 is driving a 1988 Benetton B188 Tall. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds and 55 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. Patokev is driving a Williams FW12. They are currently in the 12th place, close behind Elias X98. Their lap time is solid at 1:06.944. Elias 98 is driving the Benetton B188 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 1:06.8, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight for them. Sangungang is leading the race and has the fastest lap so far with a 1:06.504. His car is a 1988 Eurobroom ER188, and he started in the first position. The race looks strong for him so far. King Mabel is currently in 5th and 6th place with two different cars, a Lotus 100T and a Benetton B188. Their race seems steady, with consistent lap times around 1:06.8. Dianang has just moved up one spot to take the lead. King Mabel and King Mabel are still battling closely for 4th place. Elias X98 and Ingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th position. King Mabel is driving the Benetton B188 and the Lotus 100T. They are currently in 5th and 6th place, both with solid lap times around 1:06.8. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Sianang on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sianang for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove hard and earned that victory. And a huge shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1988 March 881. Well done. Eliezesk, you won the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1988 Benetton B188. Nice work. And going Tanto, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can claim the 1988 Lotus 100T. Great effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura probably has the best shot at winning on the Monza Vintage full course. It's built for high speed and endurance, which suits that circuit very well. The car's aerodynamics and power make it a strong contender for that fast and challenging track. Welcome back, Kazisho. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Okioki3 and Naira Soul. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you two returning. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch I have, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link so you can see everything available. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Welcome back Greninja. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back Electromary. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Jumbo. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream happening on another channel called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya Tako. You can actually race on both streams at the same time, which is pretty cool. If you want the link to switch over or check it out, just type !Twitch in the chat. Have fun racing and watching. Hey everyone! If you're just tuning in and you're having a good time watching these AI cars race, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss out on any of the action. We've got more races coming up and you definitely want to be here for the excitement. Hey, everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now is the time to do it. Get those selections in before it's too late. Both cars are pretty solid choices for Monza's vintage full course. The Ligia J SP2 17 has a reputation for good handling and agility, especially on twisty sections. The Oreca 7 Acura is known for its powerful engine and reliability, which could give it an edge on the straights. Considering the characteristics of both cars and the track, I might lean slightly towards the Oreca 07 Acura for the race. Its speed and endurance could help it gain an advantage, but the Ligia's agility might make for some exciting overtakes. It's going to be a close call. Thanks so much to TTV King Mabel for requesting this race. The race is now underway at Monza Vintage Full Course. The car starting at the front in the LMP2 class, Dieter Edelbock, is driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI. Exciting start. Edelbock has taken the lead right from the start. Patokev is in second place, closely followed by Guanyin Jeb in third. The race is heating up early on. Ezertix and Guanyin Jeb are battling closely for third place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take fifth. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position, now in sixth. Everlasting Apex and Mist 149 are fighting hard for fifth place. Okioki 3 is dropping back to 27th place. Ezertix is climbing to third place. Ezertix and Patokev are battling closely for second place. Ezertix and Patokev are battling closely for second place. Grinyip and Mist 149 are fighting hard for fourth position. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 9. Gina Jones and Elias Esk are in a tight contest for 8th place. Okioki 3 is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Akthifetz has dropped 9 positions, and is now in 25th. Edelbach and Okioki 3 are close together, battling for the lead. It looks like everyone's feeling a bit frustrated with those AI reruns. But hey, it's all part of the fun, right? We never know what's gonna happen next on this track. Keep those RSSs coming, and maybe we'll see some unexpected surprises soon. Sure. A fun fact about the 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 is that it was designed to be more aerodynamic than its predecessor, with a flat floor and aerodynamic features that helped it stay glued to the track. This car was part of Ferrari's legendary Formula One history, and was driven by iconic racers like Jackie Ickx and Clay Regazzoni. It really showcases innovative design for its time. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite iconic from the early 70s, and they each have their strengths. The Ferrari 312B Beth2 is known for its handling and balance, especially on a circuit like Misano, which has a mix of high speed and technical corners. On the other hand, the March 711 Ford is also a strong contender, with good power and agility. Since the Ferrari is a classic with a reputation for being very responsive, I might lean toward Alma F Society's Ferrari for this race. But the March has its own advantages, especially in a tight race. It'll be interesting to see which car's strengths come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Misano World Circuit. TTV. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole in the 1971 Tyrrell 0-2.D. Let's see how they race today. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Adenut 44 is in second place, closely followed by Aussie 2 2002 in third. The race is heating up early on. Imus Gordon and Elias X98 are battling closely for 5th place. Schmerzenlive is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 8th place. Girl and Schmerzenlive are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Imus Gordon has advanced 2 positions to take 4th place. Schmerzenlive and A-Blaze are closely battling for 7th. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 11. Elias 98 is climbing up to 5th place. Schmerzenlive and A-Blaze are battling closely for 7th. Gina Jones is advancing to 10th place. Schmerzenlive is now in 7th place. Merv Society and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Eliasesk has moved up to 19th place. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 24th place. Edelbach and Pondon are battling closely for 23rd place. Leech Mepsi has also gained one position, now in 25th place. Edelbach is racing a 1971 Ferrari 3-12-222. They are currently in 27th place and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Eliasesk is driving a 1971 Matra MS 120B. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias 98 is climbing to 4th place. Bleach Mepsi is advancing to 24th place. Edelbach and Bleach Me are battling closely for 24th place. Ablaez is currently in 8th place driving a 1971 McLaren 19A. Their race seems steady, but they are close behind the top 7 cars. Edelbach just gained one position and is now in 25th place. Bleach Mepti and Edelbach are closely battling for that 25th spot. Sounds like the race is keeping everyone on their toes. Sometimes those tricky combos really shake things up. Fiddlesticks indeed. And yeah, gotta watch out for those moments that get a bit heated. It's all part of the fun. Wonder who'll take the top spot in those final laps. Keep your eyes peeled. Adenut 44 and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail at the front, fighting for the lead. Bees McGee and Imus Gordon are also close together, battling for 5th place. Leech Maxi is driving a Lotus 72C. They are currently in 27th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45.212 seconds. Kasuma Girl is in 9th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1971 March 711 Ford. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance because Eastern Creek Gardner has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections. It's important for the car to stay balanced and be able to navigate tight corners smoothly. Acceleration and braking are also key since you'll want to capitalize on straightaways and slow down effectively before tricky turns. Overall, a car with great agility and precise steering would do the best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready and let's see which car will come out on top. Hey Ship Broman. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. This is shaping up to be an interesting race. The Toyota GT86 is known for its agility and handling, especially on tighter curves, thanks to its balanced chassis. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon FGX-XR 8 is a bit more powerful with its V8 engine, which could give it an advantage on the straightaways. Considering Eastern Creek Gardner has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think it might come down to how well each driver handles the car's strengths. If Lai Rache can make the most of the car's nimbleness through the corners, she might have a good shot. But if Elias X98 can maximize the Falcon's power on the longer straight sections, he could be tough to beat. Honestly, it's a close call, but I have a feeling the Ford Falcon's extra power might give it a slight edge. Who are you leaning toward? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Eastern Creek Gardner track. The car in pole position is a TTV Mist 149, a modern slow-class car, driving a 2015 Toyota GT 86. Let's see how it does. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Gamingto Fight Cancer is in second place, closely followed by Shiproman in third. The race is heating up early on. Victorson is now in fifth place. King Mabel and Victorson are close in position, battling for fifth. Going Tanto has moved up to seventh place. Victor Sona has moved up to fourth place. Aetherplasm has also gained one position, and is now in seventh place. Going Tanto and Aetherplasm are closely battling for seventh place. Shiproman is now in second place, moving up one spot. Gamingto Fight Cancer and Shiproman are still close in the fight for second. King Mabel and Seyang are battling hard for fifth place. Gamingto Fight Cancer is now in second place. King Mabel has moved up to sixth place. The racer behind is climbing to 10th place. Going Tanto has gained one position, and is now in sixth place. CNA and Going Tanto are closely battling for sixth place. Lotusos has moved up one spot, and is now in 10th place. Gamingto Fight Cancer is closing in on Mist 149, now just a second behind. Gamingto Fight Cancer and Mist 149 are battling for the lead. King Mabel and Victorson are fighting hard for fourth place. Shiproman has moved up to second place. Aminsan has climbed to seventh place. Lotusos is now in ninth place. Leaf in Prime has moved up to 12th place. Shotskis has advanced to 17th place. Shiproman and Mist 149 are battling closely for the lead. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Eliazesk is closing in on a competitor, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shiproman has just moved up to first place. Victorson and Gamingto Fight Cancer are still battling closely for third. Leaf in Prime is climbing up to 11th place. Victorson and Gamingto Fight Cancer are battling closely for third place. Shotskis is gaining on Anna F Society, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is now in 6th place after moving up one spot. Elias 98 is gaining on Patukev, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mist 149 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gamingto Fight Cancer has moved up to second place. Shiproman is right behind in third, and the battle for second place between Shiproman and Gamingto Fight Cancer looks intense. Eliazix 988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Ship Roman is climbing up 2 spots to take the lead. Vic Tucson is also moving up 1 position to 3rd place. Vic Tucson is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shotskis is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Vic Tucson has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Mist 149 and Vic Tucson are battling closely for 2nd position. Larache is gaining on Honor F Society, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 and Lotusos are battling closely for 7th place. Shotskis is closing the gap on Aetherplasm, now only 1.3 seconds apart. Congratulations to Ship Roman on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Ship Roman. That was an incredible win. And a big shout out to Ship Roman for also setting the fastest lap. But Dol, you really showed some speed today. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Amundsen, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2009 Lexus IS. Great work. Keep an eye out for your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are a lot slower than the high-speed racers, they often have a charm and character that makes the races really entertaining to watch. Their quirky designs and nostalgic feel really bring a unique vibe to the race, and sometimes their unpredictability can lead to surprising moments on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so you don't miss out on the fun. The race is about to start soon. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Nissan 300ZX from 1994 is known for its balanced handling and strong performance, especially with its twin-turbo V6 engine. The Venturi 260LM is a bit more obscure, but it has a unique design and some good racing pedigree. Given the track is Aviano Intermediate, which has tight turns and some straights, I think the Nissan's power and handling might give it a slight edge. However, the Venturi's aerodynamics and potential for good cornering could make it a competitive contender. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the Nissan 300ZX winning this one, just because of its proven track record and versatility on similar circuits. But I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Aviano Intermediate track. Starting on pole position is the retro slow cars class, with the ITB Eliasesque behind the wheel of a classic 1994 Venturi 260LM. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage beauty handles. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Eliasesque in first place, someone in second, and Edelbach in third. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 5th place. Eliasesque 98 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Honey 3 and Eliasesque 98 are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back to the stream, Naibi. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Eliasesque 98 is advancing to 7th place. Eliasesque 98 is moving up to 8th place now. Cax TV is climbing to 10th place. Cax TV is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo and is currently in the 13th place. The race for them looks tight with several cars close behind. Cax TV is climbing to 10th place. Patokev is advancing to 11th place. Pani 3 and Patokev are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbach is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Schlitz-Augurko and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th position. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place. Eliasesque 98 is now in 6th place. Patokev has climbed to 9th place. Schlitz-Augurko is charging ahead and has overtaken 6 cars to take the lead. Penny 3 is also making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 9th place. Eliasesque and Schlitz-Augurko are now locked in a close battle for the top spot. The Betty White show is gaining on Siang now, just 10 seconds behind. Eliasesque and Schlitz-Augurko are nose to nose for the lead. Mist 149 is closing in on Penny 3, cutting the gap to just over a second. Eliasesque is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 2nd place. Edelbach has advanced to third place. Someone is in second place and has the fastest lap, so they are pushing hard and could be a threat to the leader if they keep up this pace. Edelbach is currently in third place driving a 1993 Toyota Supra. Their fastest lap is 1:47.0999. The race looks competitive with Edelbach holding a strong position, but slightly behind the leader. Mist 149 is gaining on Pani 3, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Betty White Show and Siang are battling closely for the 12th place. Solicha Dominetti 1 is driving a 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. They are currently in 15th place and their lap times suggest they are struggling to keep pace with the others. The Betty White Show is driving a 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling with slower lap times compared to others in the race. Congratulations, Elias Esk. Great job winning the race at Aviano Intermediate. Well done. Congratulations to Elias Esk for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Someone who got the fastest lap can now claim a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Amin-san, you did a great job winning the bet race, so you get the 1994 Nissan 300ZX and Pertukev for doing the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo. Great effort, everyone. This has been such an exciting event. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970 NASCAR racing cars is that it was the last year before the introduction of the mandatory safety features, like the window net and fuel cell foam, that we see in modern cars. It was a very exciting time for racing, with cars that really showed off raw power and driving skill. The 1970 season also marked the end of the muscle car era in NASCAR because of changing safety regulations and racing standards. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of power. The Ford Torino from 1972 is known for its strong performance and solid build. The Mercury Cyclone from 1971 is also a great choice, with a reputation for speed and agility. Considering the circuit, Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme, it's a demanding track that favors cars with good handling as well as raw power. I had leaned slightly towards Majinwo's Ford Torino because of its reputation for strong performance and durability. But of course the race could be close with either driver pulling ahead. Hey, Blazexwind and Wiltsilfin. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you guys again. We're just getting into some awesome AI car races. So grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Camino Viejo de Montserrat Extreme Circuit. Our car in the lead is the NASCAR 1970 class car, the Bot Bleach Mep T, driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Don't forget, the Oscar Chevrolet. Let's see how this historic ride does today. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Bleach Mep C is holding strong in second place. Katishuk is in third, close behind the top two. Bleach Mep C is now in first place. King Mabel has moved up to third. GM Prime is in fifth. GMM Prime and Kazashuk are battling closely for fourth place. Hey, Patokev, maybe it's just bad luck. Or maybe your car is just too polite to take pole. Keep trying. And who knows, next race might be your lucky one. Katsushuk and King Mabel are battling closely for third place. Meijinwo is advancing one position to move into fifth place. GM Prime and Meijinwo are fighting hard for the fifth spot. GM Prime is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Eliasa 988 has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Samuel Barberi 86 is trying to defend his position against Hugo 3. Blazexwind is closing in on Mist 149, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up to 7th place. Blazexwind is also climbing, now in 14th place. Mist 149 and Blazexwind are battling closely for the 14th spot. Majinwo is in 5th place and has a good chance to catch up to Samuel Barberi 86, who is 6th. It's a close fight, so watch for overtakes in the next lap. Indian Peach Scary. Eliasix 98 is currently in 11th place driving a 1971 Ford Torino. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Patokev is moving up to 15th place. Blazexwind and Patokev are battling closely for that position. Majinwo is in 5th place, and has a slight gap ahead of Samuel Barberi, 86, in 6th. It's a close fight, but Mejanwell might have the edge if they maintain their pace. Haitre has moved up one spot to 7th place. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Helge 3 are close together fighting for 7th. Tug on It DTV has advanced one position to 21st. Samuel Barberi, 86 and Hugged 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 16. Necrophantasm has gained one position to be in 21st. Necrophantasm and Zova Sapphire are fighting for 20th place. Majinwo has advanced to 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 15th. Necrophantasm is now in 20th. Samuel Barberi, 86, and Hugward 3 are battling closely for 7th place. Zovi Sapphire and Necrophantasm are fighting hard for 20th position. Blazek's Wind and Patokev are battling closely for 16th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Eliasex 98, cutting the gap by over a second. Eliasesk and Eliasex 98 are fighting for 18th position. Necrophantasm has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Eliasix 98 and Necrophantasm are closely battling for 18. Tug on It TTV has moved up one spot to 21st. Risnapalm 6 is in 14th place, driving a 1971 AM C Matador. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few positions behind the leaders. The Camino Via de Montserrat, extreme circuits, challenging turns and elevation changes, are making overtakes difficult, keeping the top positions tightly packed. Congratulations to Bleachmap C on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Bleachmap C on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Majinwo for claiming both the fastest lap and the race win. You did an amazing job driving that car. Patokev, you really went for it with the most overtakes. Well done. You can now claim the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. A fun fact about the 1967 Brabham BT24 is that it was one of the first Formula One cars to feature a monocoque chassis, which significantly improved its strength and lightweight design. This innovation helped the car become more competitive during that era and showcased Brabham's commitment to technological advancements in racing. Alright, so we have Patokev racing two classic cars. The 1967 McLaren M5A is known for its agility and lightweight, which could give it an edge in sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1967B RMP83 has a more powerful engine and might excel in straight-line speed. Considering the strengths of each, I think the McLaren might have a slight advantage in the overall race because of its handling. But the BRM's raw power can't be underestimated and could turn things around, especially if the track favors high speed. It's a close call, but I'd lean towards the McLaren for a potential win. What do you think? Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the action, and let's see who's going to come out on top today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alice track. The car class is F1 1967, and the car starting on pole is the bot Vagrant Enchanter, driving a classic Lotus 49. Let's see how it all unfolds. Vagrant Enchanter has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place, closely followed by LASX98 in third. The race is heating up early. Mood Tube has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Majin Woe and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 10th place. Ship Roman has dropped back to 23rd place. Blaze X-Wind and someone are battling closely for 6th place. Patokev and Elias S988 are fighting hard for 13th place. Ship Roman is making a strong move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Vagrant Enchanter and Ship Roman are now battling for the top spot. Patokev and Radizauer Activa Vixen are close in their fight for the 16th position. Haha, no way, Patokev. Just here hanging out, enjoying the race. Skynet's got enough on its plate with AI racing. Vagrant Enchanter has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Going Tanto has moved up to second place. LASX98 has also gained a position and is now in third place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 18th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 230 seconds. MooTube has moved up one spot to take 8th place. XHX and MooTube are battling closely for 8th. Playboy Fenty has gained one position and is now in 21st. XAjax is dropping back to 16th place. Majinwo is climbing to 9th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is moving up to 10th place. Xajax is falling back to 22nd place. Eliasix 98 is climbing to 11th place. Patokev is moving up to 12th place. Xajax is now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. Eliasix 98 has dropped back 8 positions to around 19. Vagrant Enchanter and Xajax are closely battling for the lead. Vagrant Enchanter has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Going Tanto is climbing up to second place. Eliasix 98 is moving into third position. Aminsun has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Shipbroman and Xajax are locked in a close fight for the 22nd position. Patokev is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.2 seconds. They're battling closely for the 14th position. Shipbroman and Xajax are also locked in a tight fight for 22nd. Going Tanto is driving a 1967 Lotus 49. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Aminsun and Everlasting Apex are fighting closely for the 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Radazo Activixen are locked in a tight duel for the 16th spot. Congratulations to Vagrant Enchanter on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Vagrant Enchanter for winning the race. Great job out there. Shout out to Shipbroman for setting the fastest lap, and Aminsun for overtaking the most cars today. You both get to claim a 1967 B, or MP 83. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the ultralights racing car class is that these tiny, lightweight vehicles are designed to be super nimble and fast, often reaching speeds of over 100 miles per hour despite their small size. They use minimal materials to keep weight down, which makes the races really exciting because even the smallest mistake can make a big difference in their positioning. Everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. We've got some exciting races coming up. Both cars sound interesting for this race. The Praga R1 is known for its lightweight design and strong performance, which could give it an edge on the track. The Yo Concept Funio 4RC is more of a nimble and fun car, but it might struggle a bit against the Praga in terms of straight-line speed and stability at higher speeds. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards the Praga R1 having a better shot at winning this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Castle Cone, and leading the pack is the Ultralights class car, the ITB ESS, in a 2012 Praga R1.1. Great start for them. Elias has taken the lead right from the start. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is heating up already. Triad and Mist 149 are battling closely for third place. Team Tanatea and Triad are fighting hard for fourth place. Majinwell is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Elias 98 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Aminsan is also making moves, now in 13th. Prodigy Place 58 is gaining ground, now in 15th. Patukev and Elias 98 are battling closely for 10th place. Naiba and Aminsan are fighting hard for 13th position. Nearasol has moved up one spot to 5th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Patukev and Everlasting Apex are closely contesting for 11th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching Aminsan, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Scrooge Champ has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Another racer has also advanced one position to 9th place. Someone and Team Tinatia are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Triad is now in 2nd place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Triad are closely battling for second. Neither has moved up to 12th place. The driver in 8th place is racing a 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW UI. They are currently maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of just over a minute and 11 seconds. Team Tenatia and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Prodigy plays 58, and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 13th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Elias 698 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Kathy Shug and Elias X98 are battling closely for 9th. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. NIST 149 is driving a 2005 Radical SR3. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 25 milliseconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, but their position suggests they might be holding steady or trying to catch up. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. They are currently in 8th place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 826 milliseconds. Elias X98 is driving a 2012 Praga R121. They are currently in the 10th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, which is quite competitive. Congratulations to Elias on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Elias for winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 Praga 1, the one door. Also, a big shout out to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. You can also claim the same car. Well done to all. Hey, everyone. We're just doing a quick maintenance break, so the stream will be back in a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon to continue watching these amazing AI cars.